how you're set up. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better. Crisis, prices, don't tell us. T4, blood, check levels. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better. Wu-Tang Clan, how my angels get up. Life on life, tell me how you're set up. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better. Crisis, prices, don't tell us. T4, blood, check levels. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better. Tell me little bitch, ain't done little bitch. 101 little bitch, ain't nothing like me. Open your eyes for a second, I'm the high-end legend, I'm the guidance that you need. Rolling on sevens on a regular, now I don't think you're ready for the revolution that I bring. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, found a youth out. Hold up. Come a little bitch, ain't done little bitch. 101 little bitch, ain't nothing like me. Open your eyes for a second, I'm the high-end legend, I'm the guidance that you need. Rolling on sevens on a regular, now I don't think you're ready for the revolution that I bring. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, found a youth out like the Wu-Tang Clan, how my angels get up. Life on life, tell me how you're set up. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better. Crisis, prices, don't tell us. T4, blood, check levels. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better.
Images, iris, limitless, priceless, sunlight energy shining, I shut silence. The brightness, skyless. Images, iris, limitless, priceless, sunlight energy shining, I shut silence. The brightness, skyless. I've been holding you forever. I will make it out better. I don't know if you're nonsense, but I hold you back when you hold me back. And I know that it's better, and I feel it for forever. How it makes you feel better. How it makes you feel. How it makes you feel. And
Come a little bitch, ain't done little bitch. 101 little bitch, ain't nothing like me. Open your eyes for a second, I'm the high-end legend, I'm the guidance that you need. Rolling on sevens on a regular, now I don't think you're ready for the revolution that I bring. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, found a youth out. Hold up. Come a little bitch, ain't done little bitch. 101 little bitch, ain't nothing like me. Open your eyes for a second, I'm the high-end legend, I'm the guidance that you need. Rolling on sevens on a regular, now I don't think you're ready for the revolution that I bring. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, found a youth out like the Wu-Tang Clan, how my angels get up. Life on life, tell me how you're set up. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better. Crisis, prices, don't tell us. T4, blood, check levels. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better.
images, iris, limitless, priceless, sunlight energy shining, I shut silence. The brightness, skyless. Images, iris, limitless, priceless, sunlight energy shining, I shut silence. The brightness, skyless. Images, iris, limitless, priceless, sunlight energy shining, I shut silence. The brightness, skyless.
What's up, chat? What is up, chat? I do one more stream before I don't know how long of a break it'll be before I stream again, but yeah, decided to pull up, kind of see what's good. I might actually hop in and play some Deep today. Maybe I thought about doing a game night one as well. I'll talk about. I kind of want to do a stream where I kind of go over the games I kind of thought I've played recently that I kind of thought were kind of nice. Besides that, though, yeah, dude, just another quick little thing, bro. What y'all been up to, man? Donated $5 right as the stream ended. I think I saw that. You donated like a PayPal one, right? What's your name? Maji. I don't see your name here. Odd enough. Anyway, thank you for the 5 earlier. Dragon please nerf Gale Pal. Gale Pal got a nerf. Got swing speed nerfed pretty crazy. It was like 0.9 to 0.83. It's pretty big nerf. Depth Skanks post boundary. Let me know. Yeah, we can do a few. Post boundary, we'll have a little, little fun with it. Get back to the little usual. Flame grab. No, it got buffed, dude. I just don't think I put it as a patch note. What the hell? When is the haircut and beard cleanup? Fuck it. Maybe when this update releases, bro. Especially with the glasses. especially with the glasses. Like, where do I put my glasses? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I don't need it right now. I was gonna say, especially with my glasses, bro. I basically fit in Seattle. Do you know what I mean? The combo fits well. So yeah, dude. Definitely know I need to cut, but we'll eventually get to that. When are we gonna get a relic reset? The trading prices got too high for anyone who enters the game. I don't want to farm relic from 400 or support anything. Because I don't think that would mean relic prices are getting a reset. What is costing that much? I feel like relics are I think that's more a result of relics over time becoming, more accessible, if anything. So that means like the value of one of them is less. Yeah, Amity is still really good. Also, for some reason, nobody does Nell. I've actually never fought Nell. I think I fought him briefly when he was like earlier in access, but yeah. Let's see. Ooh, this is interesting. Look at this. You and Chubby gonna die? I actually have been. I've been watching my calories. I've been doing this for about 2 months now, but I'm not gonna lie, I just haven't been in the gym, bro. I've not been in the gym, bro, not as much as I should be. But I'm still been making sure I hit my like, make sure I hit below my calorie limit or whatever. Um, let's see. Sorry, I was just gonna take a look at stuff. Let's see. Let's see what people are trading for. I'm always interested. I'll check every stream. Let's see what's on the market. Curse Champ Services. Okay. What else is this dude looking for? Looking for PvE and PvP build makers. Oh, he's trying to make a trading server. Interesting. This guy's a warped blue gem. He's looking for offers. Okay. This guy's looking for one sinners. One sinners? Hold on. Wait. Can y'all see my main thing? Okay, I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna hop in and I'm gonna see what are the nail chests looking like? Because I heard those are really good for relics and like people. How are we looking for one sinners in the big 26? Let's take a look. Looking for named weapons. Dude, everyone's getting my head about named weapons. It's like, dude, these have existed for a hot minute now, dude. Yeah. Sometimes you don't even know how many are because they just sometimes it'll just be a while. People don't do other pieces of content, so like you never know. Some shit just ends up never being found. Then you're fixing NPCs doing that BS. Which thing are you referring to? See, this is what I'm saying. Everybody assumes it's me who did it, bro. I'm like, yeah, that was half the shit people talk about. It's like somebody else, or like I'm like, what is he talking about? All right, let's see now. Ah, okay. Let's see. Gonna hop in deep. Let's figure this out, bro. This is a no wonder the dormant splinter everybody got, bro. It's kind of funny how something once so rare always end up so common. I think the only exception to that has really been the named weapons. Even like the rarest stuff I've added generally for the most part. Trying to gank, I'm low-key down, but ganking on stream. Are you talking about after stream? If you're talking about after stream, bet. If you're talking about on stream, you kind of know how it ends. Like it's impossible. Dude, we've tried so many to like ganks on streams. It's like people flood the server. Yeah, maybe we can do tester ganks. When I get with testers, super fun. Stellar, uh, Ask, uh, Nogosa, Kev. Yeah, tester ganks. Dan VR pulls up sometimes. Anti Cam. Stellar quit. What are you gonna do? What's it gonna hop on? I'm gonna look at what. Let's see what an average test is looking like. Haven't ganked in like a year. Sheesh. You've been taking engineering for the past few years? No, I haven't. Is that a reference to the fact that I have a beard? Like I said though, I put on glasses. I fit the Seattle look, and so low key, it's like, yeah, I fit like the guy who does kind of this sort of job. You know what I mean? Full time, basically. I do most of the time. I do nothing else but work on Deep and go hang with my girl, and also hang with my friends. But you get what I'm saying? Like my job, and I love it. I love it to death. All right, let's see. Huh. I don't know how big the chest usually is. Let's just assume it's like a chest of like 15 items. Let's see. Ooh, Remnants of Soul. Man, do niggas use that? Let's see. I got one Smith, one Idol. I mean, it's alright. Boner. Yeah, it's just like new stuff. Don't get burnt out. I will never get burnt out. Two reasons. There's two reasons. A, like I said, I love bro. I actually I like it how I like YouTube. You know what I mean? And like, bro, I can't imagine myself not doing it. I don't know how to explain it. That's what people always say before getting burnt out. Bro, I've been you must not know, bro. Bro, the grind to like sorry, I guess I can turn on the in-game or the audio. Bro, like the grind when oh wow, this thing's lagging out. Okay, there we go. The grind when I was only working on Rogue Boy, those dry areas in Deep, and even especially like at you know, the dry areas when I was a developer even, but it's like no, I just never felt like not like if anything, it wouldn't even be necessarily burnout. It's just like a weekend or like a day where I'm like, you know, I'll shut out, you know, like I'll be like maybe on YouTube a little bit more watching video essays or whatever. But like the thing is, like I don't know, for me, even when I'm like bug fixing, like it's just there's just some satisfaction to it. Like it's just if I spend all day on my phone or like playing a game, like eventually like it's just right next to my. It's like another, you know, I'm 5 seconds away from being able to do something for Deepwoken, so I just like, oh, well, you know, sometimes I look in Discord, someone will mention this bug or like something, some balance. I'll be like, okay, might as well. You know, you can always do something. It doesn't have to be like I'm fucking going crazy on it, you know. Anyway, I guess let's find one more. Let's see. Yeah, no, Moon's Eye Tome, Moon's Eye Tome. I guess sinners don't drop in these, do they? Yeah, I guess they don't. Oh, fair. I thought I got to go do now, but I hear you, but I don't see you. Yeah, I don't have Deep on because I also have Studio open. I'm looking at the chest. Yeah, the Nell doesn't seem bad at all for like grinding out relics. I don't know how hard he is in comparison though. Armored Splinter. How much does this heal you? Let me look. I forgot how much it was supposed to. I'm just gonna let me damage 0. So this relic, Remnants of Soul. The results of early experiments conducted within Symphoria before it became a shell. The shell would be as long before it's almost. Then it's a blend of healing reason, the Remnants of Soul. I didn't heal me at all. What the fuck? Did I do it wrong? Remnants of Souls. Soul. Is it broken or do I have to be in combat? It's bugged? What? No way. How long has it been bugged for? Alright, let's fix it. Fuck it. What does that sound? That's like the song, dude. That is enough to drive a nigga insane. Like a yeah. Am I tripping? No, it is that. That is fucky. I'm going to arrow. Bro, what the fuck is that? Yeah, that is enough to. If you hear it, you can't unhear it, and it drives you insane. What the hell? Been bugged for too long? Ace Attorney music? Fuck it, we can do that. Wait, which one? The or the which one? First or second? You gain hella weight since you moved out of Japan? Yeah, I'm like 210, 212-ish right now. And so I'm happy though, but I used to be like 160. Yes, bro. But I can't. That's why I said I had to watch my weight because I was 220, and I was like, wait, I'm kind of shutting out. Second, let's play the Agamatsu version. Deepwoken Agamatsu music. Now let's play the classic. Maybe another time. Give me the 30-minute version. Thank you. All right, let's see what's wrong with this thing, man. Fuck it. Wait, hold on. What was up with my... Oh. Okay. Anywho. It was... How long? It's been broken for a long time? Man. Is there anything in that works that could help stop APing and cheating? AP is a little tough. I'm not gonna lie. Turn up slightly? Sure, we can turn up a little bit. House Slim Type Beat was fire. That's cool. It's more OG classic. Also, like 99% people don't know what that is. All right, let's see what's going on here. Why is it done like this? No, that's fine, I guess. See if it even works here. All right, hold on, give me a sec. Gotta turn this down. I gotta turn this down so I can listen in studio. You never know what might be lurking. And one sound equals a leak. You know what I mean? Give us info on the. Oh, I need more sneaks. There'll be a trailer. Thanks for the 5. Which I think at that point, like that'll be everything. Like past that, I think that'll be enough to showcase the update. Maybe like another sneak or two here and there, but besides that, bro. You know what I mean? Right? Like, hey. I'm just glad we're getting some sneaks, bro. Oh, the last PvE sneak we got was the Symphoria Crawley guys. And then before that was technically Titus, right? And then before that was what? World events? That was like a day or two before. Sheesh. All right, let's see what's up here. Why do I get 2? All right, here we go. You get 2. I'm gonna. But um. Bada 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 ba. Mm, 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 mm. Sorry, we gotta. Okay, let's see here. Yo, what the hell? Hey, thank you for the $100 donation. Please send NPT the Deepwoken beta map. What, nigga? For his personal project. Okay, this is a first, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Asking for the map and the old one at that. That's what I'm saying. Bro. Yo. Okay, you have to give me some details here. Personal project. The old map, no details on which, just the old beta. I don't even. There's like 50 different beta map. Yeah, like what are we talking here? Like wave 0, wave -1. There's a lot of beta maps too, bro. And truth be told, look, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Arp wouldn't probably like that if I were to say yes, so I'm probably gonna have to decline that, big dog. This shit exists on the marketplace. It probably does too. It probably does. What's your shit? I mean, I think the personal projects always are kind of cool. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see what's going on here. But yeah, like, I don't know, bro. I'm just being honest here. I would probably not want that big dog. Keep it in a Bean 500. I don't know. Maybe, hey, maybe if the project's cool enough, he doesn't care. Or he's always, but to send you the map though, big dog, like, I feel like that's something a little differently. Usually those games make their own little map, and I think that's way cooler. You trying to get our work, big dog? You know, if you want to use the deep, at least make your own map. That's always what's so interesting. Like that one lore one was so fucking cool, and they made their own shit. You're trying to cheat the system by trying to ask for the shits. It's like, yeah, trying to cheat the system. Layer 3 map is so tough. They made a layer 3 map. It's kind of interesting. Did I close the shits? Oh, okay. A whole layer 3 game? Oh, I remember that. The little like, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Dude, that's how you know niggas are hungry. Motherfuckers were hungry back then. Uh Deepwoken layer 3 map. Layer 3 is coming 9 months ago. Oof. There's always a is coming. Oh, Deepwoken Layer 3 Floor 1 full run. 120k views. And had these like little fucking humanoid like fire things. That's what I mean, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, niggas just want a new area to go to. Do you know what I mean? Like, look. There's not knocking this guy's build or whatever, right? But it's like, bro, you could throw in some of the simplest stuff and motherfuckers would be like, fuck yes, finally something to explore for you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga talking to an arc warder, bro. What the fuck is that? Who is this? Let's actually look at the level design, though. We got the lava. Sacrifice yourselves for Pleetsky. The fire guys, fuck it, throw those guys in layer 3. It makes sense. But first off, why are you like? What are you sacrificing? Like they got give a little bit description. Let's see. ESNG. Pleetsky is God. Pleetsky will forgive us. Yeah, these niggas have gone crazy. Actually, I'll share. We'll look at the video together after. Let me actually fix this bug. Pleetsky is God. Damn, God, nigga. You know what I'm saying? All right, hold on. Ba-dum-bum. Da-na-na. Ba-na. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Something must have changed. That's probably what caused this to bug. Let's see why. Maybe it was delay optimization. Maybe it's this. Can you look into the new human AI? Basically, all of them have god tier pairs that are not unhittable without matches. Nigh unhittable. All give me a. I do believe bro too. Give me a humanoid. I can hit. Let me get like this guy. Traveling angel. Let's see. Oops. Let's disable this real quick. Yeah, they do. Their shit is like they're kind of teed up. Holy shit. I mean, you can still use like the feint tech. Still good to this day, huh? Basically, like anytime you want to fuck up a human NPC, you just like feint over and over again. Never straight M1. Even back then, I never straight M1. You like off a parry, just feint, and then they'll always like back up. Boom, easy abuse. I'm just putting y'all on ball knowledge just in case. Yep, and there you go, motherfuckers down. The people want better progression, better prog. What does that mean to you? You can't just say you want something. Give me an idea. Because better progression looks different to two people. You know what I mean? It depends who you ask. More prog, or make prog more easy. Fun, immersive prog. Fun, immersive prog. Progressions are born nowadays. More lore quests, more events, longer prog time. Honestly, I think prog is pretty easy right now. At least make a mid-game prog. Everyone goes to Perryman. Perryman, what is the mid-game prog? I'll explain in a second. Better prog and more stuff to do. I think it's way too linear. Better stuff to do. More immersion, more lore-related quests. Okay, this is here. Let me get. Oh, let me get the music real quick. Here, let me get the music real quick. Okay. Let me yap about this for a second. I always see people mention lore-related quests, and I'm not saying that those wouldn't be fire, but when I hear about better progression, how are lore-related quests better progression? Do you understand what I'm saying? When I hear better progression, I'm think of make the game better for when I've progressed 20 times already. And while lore-related quests are cool the first few times, 6 months to a year in, dude, it's the same. You see what I'm saying? Like you run it. See what I mean, right? So it's like I feel like you just want lore quests. You can just say that, but I don't think that's necessarily better progression because it's like, you know what I mean? It's like eventually it's just going to turn into another thing that you just kind of do to. You're doing the same lore quest 20, 30 times. You think that's going to be enjoyable? Just say you want more lore and more things that explain lore, but I don't know if that's necessarily better prog. Faster prog, okay, I can understand. Build making, you want to make that faster, sure. But I don't know if I see that come up a lot when people talk about making prog better, and I don't think that makes progression better. I just think that makes an enjoyable update, an enjoyable game that you get to experience the lore of the game. But I don't think that's necessarily something that is going to keep you wanting to keep remaking a build, right? Like it's good to have that immersion there. I agree. Don't get it twisted. That part I would definitely agree with for sure. But specifically quests, I'm a little bit shaky on. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, that's what I've tried doing as well. I tried giving every single Deepwoken quest full points and buff their EXP, and also try to add other ways that you get full points, which is directly the best form of EXP. Quests, first time bosses, doing the little thing at Arisia, the little artifact thing. Also, different origins. Authority gives full points. Void walking PvP gives full points. I don't know if I'm missing anything, but you see what I'm saying? So I've tried to add a little bit like of other options as well. And generally what I've noticed is that people still only do the best option. Unless they're like all very close to each other in terms of progression speed, which is kind of hard to do. You know what I mean? I'm just going to be honest, but just being honest, it's like it's hard to make them all, like we have to make sure, okay, well, why is the PvP one taking longer for some but shorter for others? Well, this guy's better at PvP. Just nerf the best ones. You're asking me to nerf the best parts of speed for progression. Guess what? We did that and people complained. Look at the job update. That removed job stacking, which was inherently making prog 4 times faster if you really knew what you were doing in the depths, especially, right? You could get built in like 10 minutes, power 20 with hell mode. Literally, I got to power 20 in like 10 minutes, I think. Granted, it was using Destin and whatnot, but you get my point, right? The job EXP gave me so much that I was like, I would just return to Castle Light, come back another 5 levels. So that's a tough, you know, that's I don't know, man. I think for me, let me give my honest answer though. What I think will be better for this is my take, okay? And this is also to defend my people have been getting on my ass for saying this once, and I need to fully explain myself, right? Hold on, let me get the acapella version because this is yaps. I don't want to. Do I need to? Okay, wait. I have it in mind. Before we get into the app, I need to fix this bug. I need to. Sorry, the guy brought it up and it's like just on my mind. Let me get the Panula cave so I can like focus. Hold on. Loading back up the test. Oh my yo. Thank you once again for the 100. Who is this from this time? Dur Perwerpo. This is a bit of an off topic, but will you stream Delta Rune Chapter 5 like you did 3 or 4? You feel locked in deep. Right now, I'm really locked in. Trying to be real. I've kind of finished almost playing Calamity, and I need to just only like no games or like minimal games. So I will try and maybe do a stream of that after fact. Maybe towards Chapter 6, I can think about like, trying to slide in Chapter 5 because I missed out. And I don't really have too many, hints on what's going on. But yes, thank you for remembering that. That's actually fire that you remember that. Maybe I'll do more eventually, but that should be after. That should be after, after I do my deep work, because update's not out. Job's not finished. Oh, thank you for the 5. I'm sorry I missed this. Will there be more free to demon because my drip like IDs being added to deep and community voted outfits? That's not a bad idea. We need to do more of those competitions, man. More of the equipment stuff. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a little boundary competition. Something they think would fit. The problem is people don't really know what we're doing for it. But we can make it work though. I think we can make it work. Just like we can just like turn it into something, like they think of like make an outfit or an equipment that you think you would find in the boundary, and then you get ideas, and like the top like 1 or 2, like I'll fucking throw in there. Get Alfie to make them. Throw in your ideas for the talents too. I'm not going to include that in that shouldn't be included. The art should be the main thing, but me personally, I always, be like, okay, like I'll try and adhere to what the vision of the artist is. And then I'll just like throw it in where it makes sense. You can make anything work. We can make it work, bro. You know what I mean? Not that I'm saying, deep lore is, there's a line, but then there's like the line under for stuff. And it's like, well, why does this chest plate have this? Most people don't ask those questions, It's about the main staple stuff that you don't want to make sure is getting fucked up, right? But for equipment stuff, I mean, fuck it, dude. I'd say set that up now. Wait, I should probably let them know. But yeah, no, that would be fucking fire, dude. Or it could just be for like anything in the game. But I think it'd be really cool to have one for the boundary. Give us another idea. Honestly, we do have a lot of good ideas, but yeah, Vibeback, you're tired. Oh, my sleep schedule a little chopped, and that's kind of on me. I have nothing really pressing me. Okay, what was that? What was it? Oh yeah, Prague stuff. I'll get to that. I'll get to that after. Let's see. That's funny. That's probably what it is. Does Remnants of Soul hit other people, or does it just ignore yourself, by the way? I'm assuming it only ignores yourself, but it can hit others. It's everyone around you. Oh, it's supposed to be hitting yourself. Okay. How long? How long? It's been bugged for how long? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, whoops. I was mod in here before you became a dev, but you lost the account. Remember, I just went by Ethan. I'm not gonna say I don't remember because I like a fragment of memory alludes to that. Give me some proof. Give me something that somehow I would like. You know, what I'm saying something that would let me know. I need like some proof, bro. Will we see old matches like Vision for Loser Realm again? Maybe. I think though it's also kind of cool for us to expand what like bells could be in that regard though. Those more unique mantras also feel like they could be close to bell, but because mantra is a lot harder to kind of balance wise, to be frank. Okay. All right, there we go. It's fixed. All right, thank you for telling me about that. Alrighty, let's throw that in there. Dude, how long has that been bugged for, bro? Fuck. Sometimes it's easy to miss these small things, though. Fixed remnants of soul. Or is it remnants of souls? No, it's remnants of soul. Fixed remnants of soul, not healing yourself. All right. Okay. Anywho, now that's out of the way. Let's get to the yaps. I'm just gonna close studio now. Damn, this is taking a while to close. Let's get the paint.net open. What the? Oh. All right. Yeah, I can see this, right? Yep. Okay. All right, time to explain some motherfucking prog, man. And no, I'm not using this music. I want to use the acapella. Where is it? Hold on. Do I not? Is it not the fucking? Was it 2004? Objection. Okay. So let's go over the prog real quick. Is that too loud? I'm gonna turn that down just a tad. Any new plans for rollable aspects or obtainable aspects of variants? If there are, we'll let you know. Thank you for the 20. But I personally wouldn't mind, but it's gotta, you know, those we want to properly build up, not just throw in an update. Oh, new, you know, it's like, hey, if we make it work, we make it work, you know what I'm saying? And yes, I know it makes us money, but it's gotta fit, you know? Anywho, let us begin. So, more progression. It's a tough subject because we're talking about something where this is something people have to do on every single build. And so when I think about prog, I think not just about the initial experience, but what happens after the fact, right? So to begin with, I want to aim for areas that you, well, let's define what would be some new progression, right? New progression. What are we thinking? Okay, new prog, right? I think there's a few ways people think about progression. There's 3 I can think of. Actually, let's simple it down to 2. Actually, no, 3. There's really 3 that you can think of, in my opinion. 3 big ones. Lore/world. Yeah, that's big. Lore/world, right? Gameplay. And then character. Let's just say build. Okay? These are the 3 I think of when I hear new progression and what people might want. What is lore and world in this case? This is people asking, when is Regent going to do something? When are the Authority going to invade? Progression of the world, the story, the overall story, right? And where their character potentially fits in that, right? They want to see the game go forward. And usually that could relate to new progression. I'll explain why in a second. Gameplay. People want to see the game not just be chime and gank, but also, you know, invite new things for them to kind of do, you know, switch up the formula, see something new that they haven't before, right? And that progresses the gameplay forward. Finally, I think the last thing, and also gameplay can kind of, you know, gameplay is also tied into lore and build a little bit. But regardless, the final one I see here is like build. And that is your build becoming either stronger or having more to do on your build. Now, lore and world are pretty obvious. They're going to be easy to do. Pretty much 100% guaranteed. In my eyes, at least, things to do with deep. Obviously, people want to see the lore and world go forward. Obviously, people want to see new gameplay. That's fine. Build is the most troublesome one. The only reason why it's troublesome is because of what Deepwoken is after the first instances of new gameplay. And you would hope that this gameplay lasts, right? But when specifically talking about progression-related new gameplay, not just the, you know, the new things you do, but things you have to do to make a build to fight other people, since it's a PvPvE game, or PvE in this instance, but most of the time that will probably never be an issue, because skill is always what's going to be like, you know, the prevalent factor for the most part, if people are able to, you know, there's never going to be a case where like you can't do something, and there's only a few cases in Deep that's ever existed, like Combo Diluvian, right? Where like, okay, this build can probably not do it, but for the most part, it's like no one's ever went to Etheron and wasn't able to do Etheron because their build, you know what I mean? For PvP though, it's a little bit troublesome because on one side, Deepwoken for its existence has been a very kind of like this sort of game, right? Something like this, I'd say, right? Where this is time, or actually, sorry, do it like this. I don't know, do that for the black one, whatever. This is power. Or no, this is time, sorry. This is time. BP, which is build power. For the most part, Deepwoken has always been a game that's been pretty normal, and then like there's like a big power boost kind of relatively to what you've been doing, right? The tough part is that it's hard to build on your character feeling like it's getting stronger without this line going up. This line going up leads to more longer term issues, potentially, if not done correctly, like balance. And also build progression time. What is the actual time it takes to completely finish a build? Deepwoken, for the most part, has always been getting faster. Have you noticed that? Deepwoken has always been getting faster. Maybe a perfected build back then could be like 10 hours, right? Where maybe now, if you have all the necessary resources, 2 to 3 hours, right? If you really know what you're doing. Maybe you could argue it'd be shorter in some cases, but especially considering things like luck back then. Also the fact that you couldn't always get what you want, so that could mean you'd have to wipe your build multiple times. Farming for an enchant. Nowadays, pretty much everything is kind of at arm's reach. So when you add new stuff, right? I think the troubling part is you're extending the ending line, right? And so it's been kind of I've been thinking about ways I would love to see new progression in Deep and actually add different things to Deepwoken to make it feel also, new gameplay, make it feel more unique without necessarily having to rely upon some of the old systems. Reason is because I feel like Deepwoken's build power increases have just been optimizations of already existing systems. What do I mean in this regard? Let's go over everything a build has. Build has these, all right? We can go over all the stuff a build has. We have weapon, we can start there. Attunement, oath, outfit, sure, like outfit / equipment. I guess you can go in mantras technically, which includes attunement and oath, but obviously talents. Yada yada, you get the kind of drift, right? Like bell, etc., right? And if you actually think about it, since the start of the game, what builds have on their character has truly never changed or been adjusted much. It's only been either added to or expanded upon, right? Or optimized for that matter. Like Shrine of Order, that's just your build being able to be more optimized, pick up more talents, and drop the ones it doesn't need, right? Yes, it does get stronger, but it's not necessarily brand new. And so eventually each of these, one by one, have gotten kind of towards their max. Attunement's actually kind of more like here. Oath, also a little bit more like here. It's kind of, they've been balanced around so there isn't really max, but the idea is, if that makes sense, what it could do. Oh yeah, up in equipment, mantras, kind of. Talents for sure. Bell also, kind of in a way. And so, while I think it's cool to do more of these, I think when I usually hear people want more prog, it's either first two. If it's the third one, it's usually like they want to see something new that is exciting for them to kind of get. Something like a Bell Evolution or something like that, right? Or like something added to a build. And so the tough part is trying to, not completely destroy future balancing and how the game feels. Because if you die to some bullshit in PvP, it fucking sucks. While also being able to keep moving the game forward, like how the fuck are you gonna be able to take these future big names if your character feels like it hasn't really gotten that much stronger since middle of verse 2? All right, like I feel like there's some builds you can look in the middle of verse 2 that would probably, if not nerfed, still be relevant today. Hell, some of those probably still exist, just the items on it are just like not as good. Like there's been build archetypes that have literally gone through, despite the fact that builds gotten stronger, the same archetype exists, they just kind of adjusted it. So yeah, my idea of build progression, I think if we were, just my thoughts, I think the reason why I said, even when I mentioned starting at power 20, if there were to be some sort of new prog, I would at least hope that if it extends the build time, right, from start of build to end of build, right? Let's just say this is currently Deepwoken, end of build. Let's just say it goes from start to finish, right? If there were to be new progression over here, and it feels now that I have to take double the time to max a build over, maybe initially at first, it'd be like, oh, there's so much to do, right? But then over time, now it's like, dude, there's so much to Deepwoken, which I don't even know if that'd be a true worry. Maybe people don't care. But I don't know. You know, I don't see Deepwoken as like a fucking blocks fruit power 30 type of game. I don't think, you know, you see what I'm saying, right? And so I would hope that maybe over time, some of this stuff at least can be sped up, or even altogether, you could start at this point if this point exists for future purposes. That's why I brought it up. Not saying it's an idea I would do off rip, just something I think that would be kind of nice if eventually over time, you know, it feels like we're going a step back because there's maybe it doesn't matter. I'm just saying I'm open to it if people end up complaining that that's a thing. But yeah. But we'll see. Like I said, this was also some of my thoughts from a while ago. But I'm also kind of open to kind of whatever, as long as it, you know what I'm saying? I think as long as we, though, honestly, as long as these two are okay, what happens to this is the third concern, in my opinion. Like, I think people just want solid gameplay, and when I mainly mean gameplay, just things to spice up PvP and then deliver good PvE. That inherently enriches the lore in the world, right? Which is what I hope to be doing in these next big updates here. Having these two feel tied together. And it's always what I've heard, right? It's always what I've seen. So that's why I think it matters more than like, oh, like I want new toy to play with. Until you inevitably get bored of it. It was one of the first time that you played out for the first time and this guy was cosplaying as a nerd. I got modded around then. Ah. Okay, okay. No, that's, yeah, okay. But why did I mod you? Could you tell me why I modded you though? Yeah, you're right on that one. That is, yep, that's ball knowledge. I think I only had like 100 or 200 people watching me do that. And yep, I remember the nerd. Yep, and he was like, and we were doing like the 20-player runs or whatever, 30-player runs. You pinged me from chat and said I've been here. Okay, yeah, that sounds like something I do. All right, bet you've earned that. You've earned that. No, that's ball. That's ball. All right, welcome back. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, good fucking choice. Wow, can't believe remember this. All right, let me look at what you're saying here. You're saying you got to counter what I'm saying or refuting it. The reason the main demand for Deeps is build, and it's all people care about, why people want to get their build straight up, isn't human nature. It's because Deepwoken progression is so linear, short, repetitive, and just lame. As an example, a 13-year-old solo game that hasn't been 6 years called Borderlands 2, which is a game very similar to Deep, is still played to this game, gets millions of views, purely because the progression is fairly long, has a lot of randomized factors, so run is never the same. You follow main campaign while the options to side quests is never too late. There's so much you could have cooked when the game was level 60. It's not like Borderlands 2. It's levels 80. Are you also extending that to when verse 1 had longer progression? Or are you saying over time that progression was lost? Because it's Borderlands 2 is not a PvP game as far as I'm aware, right? Deepwoken is a very, has very heavy ties to PvP. Don't get it twisted, PvE as well, but there's two sides of that equation. And those randomized factors used to exist, and it was one of the most despised part about our game. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I'm asking you, what do you mean by, like, you said it's a build game similar to Deep, but you also mentioned the randomization factors. And also, you're speaking of, like, there's a main campaign, but it's a PvE game, right? Like, I'm not saying it's not impossible to make a gameplay so fun that the main campaign can be replayed. I'm not saying that can't happen, but it's also... I don't know if it's, I haven't played Borderlands 2. I don't know. Is there like PvP? Is there, how does the open world, is there open world? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's two different types of games. It's hard to compare. Oh, you said it's a solo game. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's a lot easier to do that on a game that is strictly PvE. You know what I mean? It has a main storyline. Like I don't. There's some games that do have. It's like usually there's like the campaign, and then you have like the multiplayer that is more live service, right? And usually the PVE and the PvP are usually detached from each other, and in a game like Deepwoken they're combined. So that's the reason why I say like the start to finish time does kind of feel like it matters, because if especially in verse one, it felt like people were really like people were already tired out, and that was a brand new game. After just a few months. So I know I'm asking. It's like, what would you change to make it not as linear or repetitive in that matter, without also encountering similar issues to what was done in verse one? Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know, because like I feel like verse one quite literally had that. Unless you're saying that like, oh, like, you start your character, but this time your character is not allowed to do X, Y, and Z, so they have to prog through PvP, or they have to do this specific dungeon, or like this dungeon isn't available at this time, or like it's just like a content diff sort of thing, right? Like there's maybe just a bunch of randomized content that's kind of rotating, and then there's so much of it that it keeps it randomized, and you also add the randomized like talent stuff. You've been on the wrong path since you left Rogue. We need someone like you to love the game again. I wanted to work for Rogue initially, more as a thank you to the community. Rogue, Ark advised me not to. He said that the community's too toxic. Come work on Deepwoken. And he wasn't wrong. I'm not gonna lie, he was not wrong. He was not wrong. Rogue community is I don't know about that, bro. I don't know if I want to touch that. You know what I mean? It's tough. Maybe for Grim, he figured out a way. Maybe for the devs, they don't care. I don't know. But it's also like, I feel like I'd have to play Rogue again and really understand it. Because something I remember hearing Grim complain about, he wanted to add like some kind of, more old Rogue lineage style kind of content with the Abyss Walker, or what's it called, the Chaotic Tomeless method. And a bunch of people were like, dude, what is this bullshit, right? And, you can say it's bullshit if you want, but I remember him being upset. And he's like, damn, like, I have to realize Rogue is more of a Battlegrounds game now. There might not be a place for that old sort of style of content. But who knows? Maybe he'll change up that mentality. We need more class-based progression. Class-based progression. Again, do you mean class-based builds, or do you mean actually progression? What does that mean? What is class-based progression? Like, if I'm a fisherman, am I just going to fish for my prog? Or, like, if let's say, Hive Origin, the farming shit comes out, like, I'm a farmer, and I use, like, a hoe to attack motherfuckers. I have a farming build. Like, do I farm? Like, not saying those things can't be done, though. I'm just curious. Like, actually explain what you mean, because, like, if adding Terraria fishing to the game, and fuck it, I add the fisherman too, and then there's like a Curson fucking fisherman. I don't even know if that could exist, but they have like a weird different way of fishing. You know what I'm saying? And you get like some weird shit like that, and fishers can like fucking, fishermen can get EXP that gives them a build, and they get like exclusive fucking, like, that sounds like an origin if anything. But you see what I mean? Like, is that what you're talking about? Because that doesn't sound bad. You need to explain your thoughts fully. Don't just say like this needs new progression. Like, explain what you're thinking. Like, I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I'm not saying no. I think it'd be kind of cool. I'm always down for new prog. Like, I've seen some of Hive Origin. It's like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm at fully fleshed out farming. Like, I really wonder if will people not mind as long as the farming is fun for that particular sort of players? Because there's the type of people who really like that stuff, and the people who really hate it. There'll be leaks. This is not leaks. Oh, this is not leaks. I'm sorry to tell you, bro. The farming stuff was sneaked years ago, big dog. Go on to Deepwoken Twitter. You've been missing out. I don't even know how relevant that stuff is. I have not taken a look, but you get my point, though, right? I'm just curious on what y'all saying. Can you check the message we're going to type for rant? Oh, yeah. He directed you to the wrong person. Oh, did he? Sure. Seems newish. MMOs have professions: farming, lumber, mining. Will there be talents included? Fishing as already. What about the rest? Not impossible. My boy Zig always tells me about that. Like he once tried to pitch me a system where like you like kind of like how RuneScape has like levels to shit, where it's like, yo, you can like do mining prog and like upgrade your mining level, and then your mining level lets you do specific things like mine this and whatnot. I'm a little bit more shaky on ideas like that because I'm like, okay, well, what if your build wipes? But he's like saying, okay, like you can add stuff that makes it to where like, you know, it's you get the mining level faster if it's already X, Y, and Z. Atmosphere-wise, I feel like Rogue is still better. I'm not talking about based on only nostalgia. Think about Bloodthorn, White King, Amulet, such. Okay, interesting. Is Blacklisting still here? Was it? I don't know if he responded or not. Well, we'll see if he comes back. All right, so the first guy who got Range Scraper DM me, and he was just doing amenities and he just got it. Well, congrats to him. I'm still writing a paragraph. He brought up good points. Oh, I see. Okay. If someone has a class that build like Brute from Barbarian, doing something like killing a monster hunting questline, it would give abilities for placing Skyrim with Sharko Kick. Okay, but what I'm saying is that is that outside the power 20 cycle? Is that outside like the equipment or Bell or all that or the oath cycle? Is that something that you can just do and then like you are powering through that? Do you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm wondering when I hear about the class stuff. Because that's what I'm saying. It's like what I hear right now from some of these ideas, it feels like it is further extending what a max build can get. Like even Origins in a way have kind of done that, but Origins you do it. That's why I think of Origins when you guys talk about that, because Origins you level up your power 1 to 20 as you are doing the Origin stuff, and so you know what I'm saying. And you saw examples like look at Authority. Like Authority without the TP stuff that we just added was like literally like adding extra prog, and it wasn't fun. It was like you would get to power 20 and then you do your Origin prog. What was the reason for gutting Dagger into the ground for PvE? Did it really gut it into the ground? The reason was because I had one of my PvE testers. They told me that it was breaking the game. It was busted, and I was like, okay. And I asked him for a cooldown, and he said 15. So that's the reason why. And apparently, they all celebrated. Thanks for the 5. I need you to tell me what was the randomized factor that people despise in Layer 1 real quick. Low key, kind of everything. What do I mean by that? First you have things like luck, but take away luck. It's not even just luck. It's just that you would make a build in Deepwoken, and sometimes you would want a specific thing, right, for your build, and you wouldn't get it. And what ended up happening then is that players were just not getting what they wanted. They would just swipe over and over again to get the perfected build, one of the best build, or like they'd miss a talent, but they'd be okay because they have X, Y, and Z talents, right? those are two, luck and also separated from the talent stuff. Also, randomized players. What do I mean? I think this still technically exists, but part of it is that, bro, sometimes you would just get sent to the depths randomly by a motherfucker who just ganked you. Motherfuckers who randomly wipe you. That is an RNG factor out of your control that people do have a distaste for or outright hate. That happens. Sometimes you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. In my opinion, that's a factor of RNG that goes into the gameplay as well. So, like I said, that's something that still exists to this day, and another factor that people do not like. Now we can get into the other stuff, which is not even talking about talents, but also equipment or weapons. Ooh, don't even get me started on enchants. All RNG. Sometimes you would make a build and you would never see an enchant. Or sometimes you would make a build and as you're progging, you would get a blazing Schultz Hell. You're like, yo, I'm using this instead now. And sometimes the finished product of your build, bro, you would have like fucking 21 HP Star Boots, a 23 HP Starduster, and maybe you found a good Authority Helmet. Do you see what I mean? Unless you traded like that, right? And so that's another layer of RNG on top of also not having the talents for your build. And then on top of that, maybe you did get something and you randomly ran into a depth skanker, game over. And so that's why I have to ask you, it's like, what RNG are we bringing back into the game that isn't already, like, I almost say hasn't been tried. The way I view it, I'll give you my honest thoughts. I think Vow of Iron could have been a very easy, or actually a bigger RNG mode than it is. Tone down the power of the classes, but not fully. Have them have like their little abilities, maybe like one or two abilities, like unique abilities instead. And you know, you can make them feel unique that way. Like Drifter can still have its extra dodge, but scrap all the need to use specific mantras, maybe. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Then make it like a room-based kind of dungeon crawler where every end of the, like, you know, the floor, you are facing the boss. So like the rooms, quote unquote, start with you at, you know, Eridol and kind of making your way, you know what I'm saying, through the randomized rooms of mobs into finally Shogun. And then it's like you kind of in that middle area before you make it to Rat Prince, going through Song Seeker, then going through the gate, boom, second floor. And then Rat Prince, and then you head down to the depths. It's like random. You see what I'm saying? It's like literally like fucking any like Isaac dungeon, except it's Deepwoken. And hear me out. This might be crazy take. Make it fucking the angle top down in a way, like kind of angled top down, and then we can add some unique monsters that, you know, have projectiles. But you can still have the Sharko and whatnot. You can have the Sharko, and you still have the parry mechanic, and you can like parry the bullets and shit, or like parry the monsters as well. And so it's like you're playing like a top-down kind of angled Deepwoken, still fighting the bosses, still fighting the mobs you've known, just from a different angle. You know what I'm saying, right? Where you can still deal with that, and maybe some of the monsters are nerfed like Squibbo, so they're not like fucking literally destroying you. And then you got specific unique moves, and that, in my opinion, that would be like, you know, start to finish. Brand new game mode. And then from there, you can add different bosses, interchange the shits, whatever, right? That's my Vow of Iron vision if I had to really remake it from the ground up to make it actually stand out and fix its issues, in my opinion. Let me tell you what the issues are. A, it feels too similar to Pathfinder. How? It is the map. I love the Vow of Iron, like, you know, everything's in one map and it's smaller. Great. However, it still feels like Pathfinder. It feels like Pathfinder's cousin. Do you know what I mean? And that's fine for the mode, but for a new, different mode, I want everything to feel different. And so it would literally be like fucking, like I said, Imagine Gungeon. Like you'd have the rooms and the walls that would block it. Yes, literally like that, right? And what I would try to provide is literally a new game. A different experience, because in my opinion, people going around and killing mobs they've already fought is not brand new. Sure, some of the classes allow you to play differently, but ultimately you are still at the same camera angle fighting the same mobs the same way that you've been in Pathfinder. Right? PvP experience. Truth is, it just doesn't work. Yes, it's cool that you can do these crazy wacky things, but Valorant is a PvE mode, and if I'm going to be doing something specific, I can't have PvP existing there, right? It just doesn't make sense. Let it be a actual PvE timeless classic. I guarantee you, some niggas would hop on a perfected Valorant or Deepwoken just for that Valorant experience. And yes, and final thing is bring back the rogue-like talents. You don't buy the talents from the shopkeeper. No, when you're clearing the floors, instead of it being levels, you just, everybody, and it could be a co-op thing too. It'd be easy to do co-op at that point. Everybody would just get the same talents, and the runs would be much quicker. Much quicker. Scratch all the extra notes or all that stuff, or keep the notes for a shop system. Hold on. Hey, babe, what's up? You want to say hi to stream? Say hi.
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna mute up chat. Anyway, right? And so, yeah, from there, what else? Yeah, so like you could have rare talents again, you have legendary talents, and they can actually do crazy shit. Like they can literally do like, I don't know, like they can be, and the mantras as well. We can do like crazy ass mantras, like I don't know, like imagine like there's like it can be wacky shit. You know, we can have class ones, but I feel like that rogue-like factor. You know, that's why I said the classes. I don't want the classes to be the main staple of how builds are. Issue with Valorant, you know what happened, right? After people beat it the first time, they did not want to replay it. There was like no, even if you didn't even try out another memento, people who tried like 2 or 3 mementos, they hopped on the strongest one that would help them beat Regent, and then they never played again. The player's action is indicating what is off with the gameplay. It feels too similar to Pathfinder. It's very repetitive. Very repetitive. Part of that, again, too similar to Pathfinder. And people ultimately just wanted to fight Regent. Yes, the bosses there, like Shogun Wrecking, they're cool as well. Don't get twisted, right? And they're new. But the actual gameplay part is just, you know, it's just like get to point A to point B. The experience of, you know, Valorant, it's cool to some people, but I feel like for a lot of people, it feels a little off, or like it doesn't feel as unique as it could be. And so that is what I would turn Valorant into. It would be a brand new PvE only, kind of top-down angled, actual rogue-like experience where doing runs back-to-back is actually like you're using different mantras throughout every playthrough. Or like there would be like new random mantras like fucking advanced blind sear beam that like instantly demolishes any mob in one direction, right? But has the longer cooldown, does like 30% of a boss's health, shit like that. But that's a legendary mantra. You might not get that every run. In Valorant, you get the same mantras every run. You get the same talents every run, unless you're getting different equipment, which is something I tried to add as like a last minute thing to add variety, and it's what you can tell it just wasn't enough. And again, like I said, my thing is, and here's the thing, if it's done like that, you can easily argue that those bosses also don't work for Pathfinder. You know what's happening? People want to see, they're like, oh, add it to Pathfinder. You know why? Because it's so easy in your mind to imagine those bosses in Pathfinder because it's not different enough. It doesn't feel, it feels like something you could be doing in Pathfinder. You see what I mean? And that's what's off. If the boss is specifically designed from a unique top-down perspective, which otherwise players couldn't see, like imagine fucking like laser attacks or something. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, I'm not saying that can't be done in Deepwoken, but I hope you guys kind of understand what I'm saying. Like, there could be attacks that come from behind you and shit that usually your character, you don't really see bosses do that a lot because you can't fucking see it, right? However, with a unique camera angle, you could maybe see that and you can make attacks more unique. Anyway, this is just classic Agamatsu YouTube yap. And that's an example of what I would, when I think roguelike, I don't just think, oh, throw some stuff into Pathfinder is not a roguelike experience that much anymore. There is some aspects of that still exist, but it's like not really like that anymore. Like an actual roguelike, we need to go full in. Valorant's like K, yeah. I feel like it feels like K in a way where it's like, yes, it's different, but it's not In my as someone who loves Deepwoken, as someone who wants to see something new, doesn't feel new enough and doesn't feel different enough. Like I remember grinding my ass off trying to make Rat King and Shogun. So just that there were some different bosses, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like it needs to be fully something fresh for the community, and like that, it would have literally become a fucking classic. I'm telling you, literally just something. Yeah, let's run around a fucking Valve Iron, and it's like that is now you have people who are always talking about we need the roguelike stuff. We have that in Valve Iron, and Valve Iron wouldn't even need to be super high maintenance. Like there could be different stuff in it, right? That already people can stand on that. They can be like, well, okay, Valve Iron, it doesn't make sense for that to exist in Pathfinder. You just can't say that for current Valve Iron, except for like the busted classes or whatever, which like I said, they're cool mechanics on them, but take the core mechanic of it, remove all the man-shrews, remove all the talents that already exist in Pathfinder, and get the core unique stuff like the blind swordsman. Keep the blind part, keep the little orbs part for extra damage, remove literally all the talents and have the randomized talents. Maybe you start off with Master's Flourish or Lightning Blade, but besides that, make it fucking randomized, bro. But like I said, that's YouTuber Agamotto coming out. Obviously, right now, we got Pathfinder to focus on. But if I had to, if I could remake Valve Iron and give it like another 2 months, 3 months from scratch, 4 or 5 month update, that'd be tough. But I feel like even just showing the different gameplay and showing new monsters, especially, ooh, if I could go back, especially new monsters. I would love to see that, bro. I would fucking love to see that. This might shock you, but you might be a lead developer. I wasn't a lead developer at the time. I'll tell you that, man. I was not a lead developer at the time. And like I said, I respect Rag's vision, but for me personally, it's like I would want to see more, but it would also take time. And I understand that we were limited on time. We had like what, 2.5-ish months to make an entirely new game mode. Everybody, I mean, the whole team would have to be daily locked in, and that's just unrealistic. I mean, you can't ask everyone to do 120% every day, 8 hours a day, fucking mud butt scripting, right? Realistically, these sort of games, they have entire development teams working on shit like that for years. Regardless, so it doesn't matter, right? Going forward, that is my ideal. Deep though, with new progression, to get back to the point, new gameplay, progressing gameplay forward, trying to do some new things here and there. Obviously, we're gonna keep the things people love about Pathfinder, but trying some different, and obviously trying to expand the lore in the world. Always try and do that. As for build, though, man, I know people want build upgrades. We'll have to see. This is gonna be. We'll have to try some things out. Hopefully, you have a larger team. Like I said, we do have a larger team than we had before, and I love the squad, bro. I love the squad. And the contractors, God bless them. God bless the contractors team, man. They're stepping up. I really appreciate that. Are you guys adding any new mantras? My thing about mantras, right? They're, like I said, it's not like I've been ignoring them, but I want an intended purpose for mantras, right? I read someone typing contractor. I want an intended purpose. This is just a question for you though, chat. I'm very curious about. I'm so curious about this. Let's just say that it came down to this: Deepwoken, either A, just wouldn't drop, like it would just stay like consistently at. We would keep doing updates, we keep trying new stuff, but it would just stay kind of how adding new stuff here and there, but more so towards Power 20. Or we attempt Central. Kind of with the new island, new sea method. Unless there's any other ideas, please, somebody tell me. I've tried thinking of it before, and it's tough. But I'm so curious as to how many people, if it would even somehow make sense for there to be a more direct line of fucking Power 25, Power 30. I have no clue how that would work. But imagine you could do it. Would people even want that? Or what I'm saying? Would people sacrifice that for a Central Luminant, bro? Because I do not. I have ideas for a lot of stuff. Central Authority or Central Luminant has always been something that has kind of been a struggle for me. Agmas, why not change the loop of the gameplay of the game? The loop is too repetitive for players. RNG does not equal roguelike. The different runs do. There are more fun. There are some more fun wise you can change. Like I said, I need ideas. I need ideas because like I said, the reason why is part of it is that currently it's not as if things didn't exist before that kind of were more in that direction. And people really fucking hated that. So I would need to hear, first off, an idea, but also an idea that can last. That isn't just a 1 week wonder, 1 month wonder, and then 3 months down the line, I fucking hate playing Deepwoken because the RNG is making me not able to make a fucking heavy boat I want to make. You see what I'm saying? Or maybe you're arguing that doesn't need to even exist or matter anymore. You need to, that's what I said, fully flesh out what you're saying, because it's like it's hard for me to imagine that without, I mean, the previous history of Deep. How long will 5 last? Hopefully as long as Chime. One thing you do is shift the islands per season. For example, they sink and reappear. This changes the enemy's loopholes, etc. The islands are small islands are so ignorable. The islands disappear. How long? The loopholes disappear. How long? Shift islands per season. I need to know how long a season is. Per in-game season, so daily they would switch up. I understand what you're saying. I think the amount of content needed to make that work feels as if every 2 days. Oh yeah, every 2 days. It's not impossible, but to me it also sounds like that's what I'm saying. It sounds like Pathfinder, but you have like, I think that'd be, I'm not saying that wouldn't be interesting, but I don't know if that's the type of roguelike I'm thinking of. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, this is like actually different every time I play. Okay, it depends. It depends. That reminds me, it kind of reminds me of how you can't get Vision Shaper unless it's winter. You know what I mean? Would it be like to that degree where it's like pieces of, yeah, you said content, basically equipment and new stuff and whatnot, new monsters. This is what I'll say. I think that would make more sense in the depths than in the overworld, in my opinion. Just my personal thoughts. You can't go farm Song Seeker if it's not there. A different will be there. Different mobs, different tools. Here's the thing, right? You would also, it depends. Like I said, if every piece of the island, if all the islands have their own unique things, right? And okay, let me give you my thoughts, right? Like I said, the current way Deepwoken exists makes it. I see there. It's not like it would be a bad thing on paper, but in execution, I feel like it would lead to something like this, right? Yo. Okay, you're I'm saying right. You're playing Deep. Yesterday was winter. Now it is spring, right? So it will probably take another 7 days, another week, right, to get to winter. You want to make a heavy build that specifically uses XYZ piece of content on this island. Now you have to wait a week in order to finish your build, right? You're just gonna be like, oh, okay, well, I guess I have to wait a week. You go and grind at the best place to get EXP, right? You finish your Power 20 build, and then you're just kind of waiting for that piece of content to kind of come back. And it comes back, you get it, then you're done. You see what I mean? I feel like, so that's why I said, like, what type of content? Hereblades already do this. No reason to do this. Hereblades are one piece of content out of the hundreds. If you're talking about that for a majority, I would assume, right? To make progression as a whole feel different, that would affect a lot more things than just, okay, Heroblades every now and then. Because here's the thing about Heroblades. You can already get a ton of them, right? And then trade for them, which would also diminish the purpose of it being a cycle, right? That's how the craft material grind makes me feel. Yeah, that's also something. That's also part of the reason why I was like, you know what? Let's actually just make these tradable, right? Part of it was also that I just didn't feel as challenging, so it didn't feel worth to make it unmakeable. But also, like B, you know, like I said, it was like an hour and 30 you had to wait to do forge stuff. Now, imagine telling somebody they have to wait a week. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'd rather the roguelike game mode be an actual all-in roguelike. That's why I would prefer Valorant to go all in. And then I feel like that experience would be like, okay, wow, this is actually fucking, yeah, this is literally all in. Where like, I feel like Deep, that's what, trying to throw in these roguelike stuff feels still like it's in between, and the current state of the game and how people view the game interferes with the reception of how these roguelike mechanics would be perceived, right? Like, you see what I mean? It's like we try and do some roguelike stuff, and to some players, they think it's cool. Like, you would think it's cool, Lyrikizer, right? But to some players, they'd be like, dude, why don't you just add the islands? We want new islands anyway, but now you make them cycle I can only see this new island every week? Who thought of this? I feel like there would be people like that, you know what I mean? That's just what I think, though. Based on what I, read or how I feel, it just depends. Maybe you could argue the execution can fix that, but it's like, I don't know. That's my main worry about trying to do roguelike stuff in Deep. Not that I'm not a fan of it, but it's like I feel as if the way people play the game currently, it's just like, I don't know, bro. I feel like it'd be kind of tough to justify, especially if people don't enjoy it. I feel like the root of a roguelike is not supposed to be enjoyed by everyone, so it's just a case of not being able to please everyone. I kind of disagree with that. Well, okay, I agree. Don't get it twisted. But what I'm trying to say is Deepwoken is kind of has been removed a lot of those roguelike aspects did exist once in Deepwoken and were very integral to the progression. You couldn't get certain talents, right? You just couldn't get certain things. Some things were just out of reach completely. And a lot of people really dislike that stuff. So trying to introduce some forms of it back when previously there's always been elements of it that people disliked in Pathfinder Deepwoken just feels difficult to kind of do. However, that doesn't mean I don't think it can not exist entirely in Deep, but it's just like, I just feel like it's difficult to get completely right. It's skewed from the roguelike perspective, and people are actually happier without them than when they were them. And it's like, that's why I view Battleground as like, it is a blank slate for us to literally just do a pure roguelike Deep and try and do something new with it. Try and do something new. But I don't know. That, like I said, that's just my thoughts on it. Augie done lots of good, but I believe you and the team need to chill and quality life updates that make them easier. Not even trying to be elitist. I got an article on design you need to read. Yeah, it's out the arc, bro. I do not do UI. I don't think it's that bad, but I can understand. What's the point of baby-proofing the game? It's not baby-proofing. Wiping still exists, bro. But there are some core aspects that will always exist there, right? Even the talent system technically is, it's favored. It's heavily favored, but it's not removed, right? But it's just, the purpose is that the community was just not playing the game when we had all that stuff. Maybe you could argue it was a content diff. But people were very, very happy and excited for the Shrine stuff because they felt as if they just... That's what you have to realize, chat. A lot of these roguelikes people play are PvE only. You know that, right? And so it's like those aspects being all in a PvP experience, I just feel like is very difficult to pull off very cleanly. And I feel like it's still kind of mixed in, but we've kind of landed the plane where it's like kind of comfortable. But the plane was very rocky. There was a lot of turbulence when it was a lot more into that roguelike category. What if it is they stop you from obtaining something, but rather certain things are the best way from each islands? I mean, I don't know. It just depends. That's what I said. It just really depends on execution. I'd have to like really sit down and like try and imagine it, Like it can't just be that. It'd have to be a whole slew of things to. Like what I'm trying to say is that there would be a whole slew of things you'd have to change, and people might dislike for it to completely come back in the way I think people want it. Where it's like I feel like we're basically trying to make a new game in Pathfinder. Maybe you could say those aspects would be appreciated, but I don't know. We'll see. feel like Deepwoken needs to feel more rewarding. In what context? If you're talking like loot, I actually would not disagree. For example, let's say hypothetically an island is really good for Deep Rooms that season, whereas the next region is pretty rare. Maybe, okay, if maybe what you're saying, Lunar like there's pieces of content that come in and out. So like you're saying that like let's just say an improved variant, instead of it's always Primadon, but then like kind of like another half of like the island comes, and it's like that's where Elder Prima is, and you can fight Elder Prima every 2 days here, and then boom, something else drifts in. There's like two other islands that drift in. One is like, oh yeah, you can get like hella, you know, that's where you can get like good deep gems and stock up. Maybe another island has something else that's useful. Those drift away, then boom, you know, Ferryman's older cousin, Berryman, you know what I'm saying? He's there and he like tag team fights you with Ferryman, right? I don't know if people want content locked behind weekly stuff, but am I adds a layer of, oh, I can actually do a save for my build, could be fun. Oh, build early. I'm not saying no. But... Here's what I'll say. I'm not saying no. I think it's a bad idea. However, I will say I think the effort in potential new content is better going strictly for now towards larger content updates. Do you know what I mean? That's just my thoughts. Like I would rather like kind of keep focusing up on something like layer 3. Beating something like Curse Garchamp solo just for me to get nothing just sucks. Wait. What do you mean get nothing? You get all of this stuff. There is no... What do you mean get nothing? More voice acting dialogue? For sure. If you do decide to add the island idea, would it fit into Lore Deep? Would it be explained? I'd hope. And then make like a Driftland or whatever. So you can actually, I'm so confused with that. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. It's like Curse Jump gives you all of his. Maybe I can make the chest a little bigger, I guess. You know, 50% bigger. But I feel like there's no rare item to look for. All that stuff is his stuff and only from him. Also, you know, including some of the craftable stuff. Oh, you're saying if you get like unlucky and yeah, that's more just like the RNG of the chest, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe his chest can just be like 2 times bigger, I don't know. Make it so there's less of that. That's just more, I think, a chest size issue, and also just how the chests work. Yeah, you could get unlucky enough. Like, have you seen those chests where you opened up, it's like 5 silver rings? I think it's like shit like that happens sometimes. Like, it's because they're all, like, most of the loot is equally, like, chanced. So, you could realistically get something like fucking 4 rhyme breakers, you know what I mean? Can it just be 1 of each? Maybe so. But even then, though, let me think. Maybe that's not impossible to do. Yeah, it's not impossible to do. I might need to change up how... Yeah, maybe I need to change up how the chest system works, but... Not a bad idea. I would just need to do some stuff. Off topic, and you see that there's just so much talents. I get over I'm coming back to make a build. I just want to make a build. I want to make a build and then get discouraged. There's too many talents. Like you're talking like just off, you know, off build maker, because they added new stuff to build maker, but I think there was like what, the high investment weapon and attunement talents, some different talents like behind you, like int talents, willpower talents, which those things were lacking. So you have to give me a little bit more context. Because I feel like a lot of those, actually, like, yeah, Int was very dry. Maybe you could argue it still is a little dry. Willpower was definitely really dry back then. It was like no talents were. So... Each era should have a unique gameplay gimmick. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. However, my main point, I want to, if I would rather, I don't know if that's, if I should say I would rather, but I would, yeah, actually no, I would rather save some new gameplay mechanics for brand new areas than throw them into places people have already been. Why? Because unfortunately, I think people just generally care less about islands being reworked, even if they do have a new thing. If they felt they've already experienced most of the content there, then... And here's... I don't even think it's a hot take. Yes, I think Deepwoken could be better in those regards. Don't get it twisted. But here's my truth. Pretty much everybody in this chat, we can, like, all 200 people here, probably play this game for tens, if not hundreds of hours. I can make the argument that you guys have explored every nook and cranny. Some of you guys really have explored every nook and cranny of these islands. Why do I need to go back and add stuff to these areas? Right? It's not saying I shouldn't, but why should I when that amount of content there has already provided for hundreds of thousands of players who played the game? Not saying it can't be improved, but you see what I'm saying, right? When instead that development time can go to expanding areas of the game, expanding lore, and making a fresh experience with that new gameplay idea, instead of me throwing it at Eridol or Miner's Landing or maybe the top part of Erysia. You see what I'm saying, chat? That's my view. That's my view on it. I don't know. Like, you see what I mean? Like, yes, I feel like what would happen, oh wow, they had like a, let's just say, I don't know, fucking Eridol had, like, instead of it, there's like bouncy section. And there's like kind of mini games you need to do to kind of traverse around the area where it's like, you have to do like a little air trick to like fly higher. And there's like a little bit of parkour in the shits. And it's like, dude, I just want to get the fucking Power 20. I feel like that, I swear, chat. I know some people love it, but you have to understand my position as a dev. I feel like a lot of people will be like, okay, that's cool. Are there any new weapons? Are there any new items? Are there new, you see what I mean? Like, any new monsters? Like, why do I go here if I can just go to the bottom parts of Eridol and fucking farm the Threshers and then go to the depths and farm Remedy right after, or go to Ferryman right after? You see what I mean, Chad? That's my only, it's like, I'd rather focus on getting the new stuff out first because people have been waiting, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not saying your ideas are bad, but niggas have been waiting too long, chat. You have to realize, and that's me as a player speaking. I've been waiting too long for a rework, for a revamp of the top parts of Eridol. You know, to revamp Miner's Landing. Nigga, where the fuck is layer 3? That's a player speaking. Be so fucking for real. I'm sorry, chat. The development time needs to go into the new shit first, bro. It's true. New areas, people want, you know, it's cool to rework the shits every now and then, but niggas, I think, have gotten a little tired of and there've been reworks. But the new gameplay features, in my opinion, that should mainly be for new areas, bro. That makes sense, bro. Like, yes, I'm glad Miner's Landing has some cool mini games now, but nigga, how am I gonna explore the Celestial City? Am I gonna get to sail the seas in the Void Sea, bro? That's a perfect example, by the way. Perfect example. Sure, we could add all this boat stuff and make it even better if we can than Arcane Odyssey's boat expansion and customization and these new mechanics for boats and shit. And I'm throwing you in the Eastern and Etrian Luminant, where most of the time you're going from power 1 to 20. What, you're gonna have boat battles now? Like, yeah, sure. But in Eastern, drop that shit with the Void Sea. Let's go and explore these uninhabited islands. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's go fight Kaido's boss, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing fighting next to Power 5 Jimmy, who's going on a dinghy from Etris to Erysia?
That's where I'm gonna get my gigantic ironclad with high lord cannons. You know, I'm just saying, come on now, be real with me, chat. Stop playing like that. I'm a player speaking. I don't want to do that at the eastern shores of Eridol. Let me go fucking fight on a whirlpool against the giant boss. I'm sorry, chat. I just my apologies, man. Come on. Let me get my water, girl. Someone who played Conquest, it was not fun. Rogue Nation was so much better. I agree. I think Valve instead of this super hard thing should be just be a Stormlight Deepwoken with campaign. Because we're good and instead of being extremely hard only for experienced motherfuckers. I disagree. Instead, I think it should. I agree and disagree. I think you can make it hard, but I would actually prefer something more like this. Like kinda, you know, and then like okay, let's just say like 5-Iron Remake. No, I'm not doing this, by the way. Just so people, because you know how niggas take pictures of shit and post it out of context. I know the game now, chat. Come on now, don't blame me. Let's just say first off, this is the difficulty curve. So it's like this, you know what I mean? And then like for more like this actually. Like here, you need to like play a little bit of deep, but you can learn off power, and then it's like boom, regent starts. Right? Floor 1, Shogun / Eridol. Floor 2, let's do Song Seeker / King / Little Gay Era. Floor 3, Depths / Amity. That'd be one. Floor 4, Final Etris Raid / Regent. All right. And then you can maybe, you know, in the future, yeah. Interchangeable. Let me. Oh, what the? Oh, sorry, the music was mine. Interchangeable with other bosses. If the lore fits. If lore fits, I guess. Like maybe Amity could have like a, you know, in the future if they another like Odium or something. You know what I'm saying? And then Regent would probably always be the final one, or you could do like the other path. You know, even Regent could be changed up. Like the final bosses maybe could be changed based on the choice you make. All right, whatever. Make it be like a or B sort of thing. Maybe C if they, whatever. You know what I'm saying, right? Instead of it being like regular deep where you have your fucking, you know, your sword in your hand. Wait, let me get your little guy. Instead of it being like this with your little sword out and you're looking at your character POV like this and there's like a little giant megalodon here, bro, and it's like, you know. Instead of it being that, I'm thinking it's more. Let me visualize this. That'd be like a good. That'd be like a. Hold on, I have an idea. I'd rather library Runa learning curve. I actually have no clue what that's like. Is that like hard to learn but easy to master, or like just hard? Oh my god, this is a terrible spot. Let's see. Is there any spot I can go to that is better here? Fuck it. What is this area? Okay, we can use this. Fuck. This looks... I forgot how sick this looks. Oh wow, that's yeah. Like some like and a little bit of something like this. Kind of like I feel like something like this is not perfect, but like y'all get what I'm trying to. You know, something like, you know what I mean, and then you got the little. This. It would need to be a little bit better illustrated, but regardless, it's not like this. I wish I could actually walk my character around like that. Yeah, something like this sort of. Okay, here. I'm saying something like this, bro. Yeah, like your character's here in the middle, and you can still have your like, the health bar would have to be a little bit, maybe even changed up, but you can still have a little health right here and here. A little, you know, the little stats and shit. Something like this. It can be a little bit smaller. Something like this. Little shits here. You know what I'm saying, right? The little shits, and it's like top down. It's like kind of angled, but top down. And you're like, you can like fight enemies. You can still parry the motherfucker, but you can like fight them. You know what I'm saying? Like fight the motherfucker, right? And then obviously you got probably get like strong, get stronger through random equipment. Maybe that could be shop or talents you gain through finding such clearing stages or clearing rooms, right? Maybe like fucking classes have 90% of talents removed besides poor ones. Earnable talents actually feel good to gain. Something to get or can also relate a bit to class. Maybe get a little bit, right? What else? Honestly, I think this alone. Start, finish, difficulty, stages. Yeah. I feel like something like this, bro. Something like this is like angle. Instead of having it like this, you know, you actually have it like this. WASD, you have like mobs that are kind of like this, right? Mobs are kind of like this. And you could have like also like projectile enemies are like choo, 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 and you have to like kind of move, or you can use the dodge key, right? Some are parryable, some are not. You know what I'm saying? It's like ding, and then you like can still click, and you can still be able to like swing up. You know, maybe some of the mobs would have to have not as many moves, right? Because like it's kind of hard to see from the angle, but is that right? It's a different experience, You know what I mean, right? That's my thoughts. And then you could also even have some of the bosses feel a little more interesting because of that, right? Anywho, regardless, that's just yaps. Remember Roguelike Prototype? You mean the one with 50 players? Yeah, I do. What about it? Does that game still get players? Iron Soul Dragon. What the What was this? One of these. Damn it. What happened to that game? Untitled roguelike. Interesting. You missed my dono? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me read donos I'm gonna miss. Thank you for the 18-month membership. Shadowcat, appreciate that. Air Server, thank you for the 2. Mr. Russell Wizard for Sniper Talent. One day. Ram Guy, thanks for the 5. What's the reason for Gutting Dagger into Gun for PvE? I already answered that. And thanks for the 10 from I got LARP Sue. Can we get a storm of kind of cool song for Base Deep that doesn't say that into the infinite but non-existent lore also when we get honestly, I don't even know if that necessarily should just be like one single quest line. Like I guess I'd let that be something that's just generally expanded upon. And I mean, yeah, you could have quests for it, sure, but the world showcases, you know, the shits. Can we get more drops from Nell? Maybe. Maybe he just needs to have like an item for crafting. I don't know, but his island has that. Because you gotta try to make a different game and a game design for another, no other reason. I think the reason it didn't do as well as it could have is because either what it was trying to do wasn't different enough, but also B, the thing it was didn't have enough content, right? I think it's really that simple. That's just my thoughts. A ring of crap stuff that makes a ring, which makes you spawn acids on Parasol Blight. Maybe Big Dog. You know what? Maybe Big Dog. Bro, people don't hate Valve Iron. Some people do, but I also think some people. I think truth is some people just played it and you know they might have had fun, but then they played it once or like they finished it once. And if a roguelike is only having motherfuckers play just once, bro, after winning, maybe that roguelike didn't do as good as it could have, right? 4 years later, this guy streams so the same you go. Appreciate that. Summoner equipment. Summoner is, like I said, something you have to be a little careful about. It was pretty powerful not too long ago. It's a specific thing. You were the in-game map? Really? What do you dislike about it? Like some people do. Yeah, I don't think everybody hates it, of course. I think some people did enjoy it. It's just that they finished the content, right? It was less like a roguelike, more like a Deepwoken Stormwood. I actually do think I kind of agree with that in a way. Like there is some roguelike aspects in there, but it's not all in, and that is what I'm trying to explain here. Like I'd want this to be all in terms of roguelike, bro. It needs to be all in terms of being a roguelike. And you could have like cool busted shit. I feel like even in Valve Iron, when I was doing Valve Iron stuff, it's like, bro, there was busted shit, but there was PvP, and it's just like, dog, you literally there's motherfuckers who could literally have 4,000 HP in the game. Like, I'd love to add, like, let me think of like 5 kind of cool, rare talents. It doesn't even need to be cool. There's like 5 interesting talents I think would be nice pickups for your run. Ooh, every time you kill a mob, increase your max health by 3, right? Let's see. Gain a 20% chance to have a friendly rot skipper spawn on enemy death. And like the rot skipper will like run towards and like explode on a mob and like insta kill or do like a shit ton of damage. Double the power of the next talent you gain. Ooh, that'd be really good. That one might be a little bit hard though, considering how some of them work, but could work. Let's see, what could else be something? Anytime you parry a projectile, reflect it back at the enemy. Be a cool one. And then finally, let's see. Maybe one for like mantras. There could also be one for mantras. I want like a. It depends on what the mantra could be. Or like one that turns something else into another mantra. Like maybe after landing a flourish, your next combat mantra turns into a slash that has a XYZ chance to do X, Y, and Z. I don't know, shit like that, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, bro. I don't know. Just random shit like that I feel like would be cool for Rivalry talents. That actually, and by the way, the whole point is that the talents can be that strong or like, you know, because you're not guaranteed to get it every run. And so when you do get it, it's like, wait, I'm gonna make a summoner run this time. You know what I'm saying? Even though your class might be like fucking, you know, the Iron Sing posture one, you can like maybe have like a summoner run, or you can have like a more melee run, or you can have like a reflection run. You reflect statuses, and then the more statuses you're on your enemy, you like call them, and there's like a big explosion damage, right? Like, you see what I mean? Like already you're thinking, wait a minute, hold on now, that sounds actually a little, you know, a little different from that. You know what I'm saying, right? You get a little gimmicky shit, and you don't have to worry about the PvP just because, like, imagine, bro, you can't do that shit, man. I don't know. Maybe you could argue you could, but like, I could see that being something that, you know what I'm saying, like. Anyway, though, you can already add that in current Valve Iron. No, but you see what I'm saying? No, the issue is in Valve Iron, the talents are guaranteed. The mantras are guaranteed. You just pick them up. Like, the way I view it is like it's fine to have the classes. We can keep the core classes, keep the core ones, keep the fact that the Iron Sing one has posture, and then you take damage if you get posture broken. The Blindsir one, you know what I'm saying? You're blinded and you have like the sheath. The dagger one with backstabs. You can keep all that. Ether Iridite, you can keep all the core things, but remove being able to buy talents that are related to it. That part, low-key, I think in my opinion, was a miss. And then add the randomized talents. And here is the big thing. This is the main thing. The reason this is important, this specifically is so important right here, because there is limited rooms. Why does this matter? Because Valve Iron's too similar to Pathfinder in the fact that you can infinite grind. Do you get what I'm saying? In the depths, the reason I really like the affliction system is because you can only get so much stuff in there, right? And so, like, you can kind of get some equipment in there, but it didn't have enough time to cook. And also, like, you could get it then in bosses as well, which is fine. But it's like, you can also... It wasn't, like, standard. Like, there wasn't, like, a line. Like, imagine every floor you can only get 5 to 10 talents, right? And then every floor, you end up with, like, 30 at the last one, or, like, 15. And they're, like, all pretty fucking... They can be common, which is still good, to like legendary, which like, oh, you could have won. This could be the run. You know what I'm saying, right? Like I feel like critical heal could have been like its own, just like, oh yeah, that, you know what I'm saying, that like that could be like a rare or like a legendary, right? Shit like that, right? And so the when you have the limited shits, I feel like it would have been more like you don't care about you can't miss out on stuff because everybody already gets talents, right? And so what instead end up happening is that you just keep doing your run, right? Like you don't like feel as if you're missing out. And I felt like what happened is that, and this is kind of even on, and this is on me because the equipment I made, I like you got it randomly, but it's also like some equipment was really good for some ones and then some weren't. You can get work with current Valve Iron, just more tweaks if you just add additional cards that recollect, which is randomized stuff. Maybe. But that's what I'm saying though. I want that stuff to be things that are like, I mean, maybe you could argue Valve Iron, like, oh, you hit Power 5, then you get 3 random randomized talents, right? But I want, what I mean is I want something entirely different. I want a different camera angle. I want all in on the roguelike features. I want the floor system. I want it to be limited. I want to remove. I don't want it to be the same overworld map. We have good builders. Remove the maps. Oh, well, if it was new, it wouldn't be the same. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be like an updated version. Or it could be like the rooms are like Aerodol-ish rooms that are like, you know. Anyway, enough yapped about this though, because unfortunately, this won't be Valve Iron Remake. That's only if that's like maybe after layer 3 or something like that, if that ever came through, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I got bigger things right now. Bigger things. But who knows though? Fuck it. Maybe I can do fucking Void Tower mode, you know? That ends up being Void Tower and you go up the tower. Cause I do have some fucking fire ideas for Void Tower, low key. That kinda, you know, whatever, you know what I'm saying. Also, it would make prodding a lot more fun because there would be crappy but cool weapons to use. Yes, exactly. Like you don't just have to sit there like kind of, you know what I'm saying? We can make everything generally purpose for the shits. Little guy. Little guy. Is there not a guy who worked on the Hive lore stuff? Why is he moving like Tony Snow? Oh, are you talking about Percy does the lore? No, Percy has bro, Percy will always be cooking with the lore, bro. No, Tony Snow? Don't say that. Bro, they got some good ass stuff. I've read some of this stuff. I got some good stuff cooked up. It just the Hive content just hasn't been dropped yet, so it can't be like talked about or revealed. Tony Snow. Oh, God, don't do that, bro. Loki Aga, you could drop Deepwoken and make this a whole separate game. I mean, my point is that I feel like it could be so interesting and deep because of the parry mechanic, because the posture system, and like you have a roguelike system where you can like parry, but you can also you have to dodge and shit, and it can be kind of cool because like Deepwoken hasn't had a lot of things where you had to move out the way. And you know why? Because your character's view makes it hard to do attacks that are on the side of your screen and behind you, which games, especially roguelike games, traditionally have. They have projectiles that are coming from the side or monsters that are coming from the side, and Deepwoken, you can't fucking see that. Not saying you can't do it in Deep, but it's like it works better in those games for a reason, right? I don't know, I just feel like that'd be a fucking fire thing for Valve to be. Like I said, if anything, I don't know about Valve because Valve is already set in stone. But Void Tower, I'm not throwing that out the question, bro. Because Void Tower also works with rooms. Because like also you could argue like, well, how are you gonna turn Aerotoll into rooms? And like maybe you could argue it could be like, you know, how Droids does it or like other games, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like that's the way I look at it. Void Tower though, Void Tower you could like start as freshies. Ooh, maybe you enter the Void Tower and it's like it's like that, you know? Dude, I don't know. That could be heat. And then it would actually live up to what I wanted for Void Tower. Minus the build part coming in. Because also the build making part is like kind of tough to deal with. Thank you for the 10. Go Breath Hater. 89. And also like those ideas are also kind of taken from like I'd rather those ideas go into Void Sea. So the sea based experience could be more fleshed out. Instead of it being like another dungeon thing. Yeah, honestly, that was an idea for Void Tower that I think Mr. the Best shared with Rag, where you would be able to do that roguelike experience as a freshie, and then when you hit power 20, you get your build. Honestly, hear me out. I think easy layup. This is like if I have, we do the big layer 3. Layer 3's a hit. We want to do some cool roguelike stuff for the love of the game. We do that. You know, that could be Void Tower or whatever, right? And then add Void Tower Origin, and then like all that lets you do is like you can do runs. Then like maybe if you get like 3 or 4 ways through a run, right? Then you can just your power 20. You know what I mean? Your power 20, and you can just put in your shits or put in your points, or you can like leave whenever you want. But that'd be kind of neat. Like it's an entirely different game mode. But you're my goodness. Oh, whatever. I'm just yapping. Again, thank you for the 10 coming from Gale Breath Hater 89. Lipton peach iced tea agamatsu TikTok. I've not drank that in a hot minute. I've been drinking mainly Diet Cokes and Ollipops and Poppies. Why are they the same? Ollipop Poppy. Oh, brother. There is a game though that we could try together, chat. You want to try it? It's 50 players. It's probably gonna break. But I want to put y'all on though. I want to put y'all on. And I'll post the game so we can all hop in. Please be open. It is lovely. All right, chat. I'm gonna put us on a harder mode though, since there's gonna be a lot of us joining. Join up. We're gonna do just for today. We're gonna do a little game night game I found. Feel free to join up. We'll work on this together. I don't think there's voice chat, so you guys are gonna have to join up and work with me here. Okay. Play around with the classes. It is a test place. Like that. Battle for winner? There is no winner. We all play this together. Did I put this on the right way? I did. Okay. Where's my camera? All right, 37 people in. Where's Roblox? Where is Roblox? Here it is. Chat. Let me break down the how the game works, okay? So for starters, you have 3 little hearts, okay? Kind of. Your red square, the darker it gets, the more health you're losing. It doesn't explicitly tell you your health. When it's like dark, the current one that's shaking, if it's too dark, you lose 1 life or 1 heart, and it's empty. You can get it back, but keep in mind that's how the system works. The classes, you have the base class. Keep in mind on the bottom left are the stats. It's important, right? Some classes have more blocks of health, and there's also health per block, right? So this one has 60. Stagger is I'll explain that later on. There's luck, walk speed, jump power. So this one is a map class. I think you get more items. This one's like a brawler class. You get abilities, right? Huss! You know, you get yeah. Then you also have, I think it's like a speed class, right? You have kind of like a if you play droid, like the droid class basically, right? You get to make your character stronger. Then you have like a medic. Medic is really good because they can put down little little healing things for people to walk over. Next up you have, what is this class? Oh, this is like a class that it's like a, yeah. It's pretty good. It gives everyone like little random effects. Then you have a rogue class. Huss. I don't think. Oh yeah. Also press R to throw weapons. For some reason I don't think the rogue daggers you can throw though. I think it's bugged. Free pouch. Ooh. I'm gonna start with that. Anywho. Then after that, what else do you have? On the right, you have like a tank class. They have like a little stance. You know what I mean? And then you can press Z again to do a punch. Finally, you have like the knight class. And then they like throw their spears. Look at that. Puss. You can also throw your starter weapon as well. Finally, you have like these crazy classes. This class is like a class that splits into multiple shits, right? So if you press Z, you can duplicate yourself, and then you can split yourself into many men, right? And you can do that multiple times, and you get a bunch of clones yourself. And I think this bottom class here, what is this? What is this class? Charge? Oh, this like you play as like one of the NPCs. Error. What's this class? Disabled? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna play my class. I love the sword class. Yes. All right. So whenever everybody's ready, and we can set to Havoc, I guess. Set to random boss. We can hop in. The thing is, everybody has to hop in. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish the game only was like half the people, right? So, yeah. That's how it is. Yo, where's the motherfucking? Hey, yo, hop in the shits, big dog. We need you here. Yeah, hop in. It might be laggy as fuck. I'm not gonna hold you. Also, you can click on these boxes to open them and give you items. Toy ship. I recommend reading what they do. This is a demon shop. It takes 1 heart to use these, or to like equip them. I'd recommend somebody get the little imp bone. I like these. Yeah, 25% chance to find me. Yeah, they take one of your little hearts to use. Oh. There deadass might be too much of us. There actually might be too many of us. Fuck. Wait, we almost have it. Who are we missing? Who the fuck are we missing? What the? Did his ass lag out? What the fuck is going on with this dude, bruh? Yeah, I agree. They need to change it where it's like half the motherfuckers, man. No, this motherfucker is glitching out, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna hold you. We might need to start a new server, chat. So I think this motherfucker's bugged out. You double click the buy. Yeah, bro, I think that guy's fuck, bro. The items you should take from Pathfinder should stay in Pathfinder, but you should be able to bring back items from Valve Iron from folk. Bring back items from Valve Iron. Fuck, bro. Yeah, that nigga's bugged, bro. We might just need to start a new. We might just need to start a new server. I'm gonna do method, bro. Different server, bro. Different server. Yo, trust the process. Trust the process. Lovely. Oh, these guys already started. Okay, I'm gonna go get my class. Oh, wait, no, that's the next area. All right. Nah, bro. No, we can't get our class. Big dog. Oh, they're deep in a run though. Are they? 16% progress. Alright, hold on. I can create a private server chat. I bet. I can create a private server. Oh, let me generate. Chopped, but it's okay. There we go. I gotcha, chat. I gotcha. Yeah, we low-key are cooking their run, bro. My apology. Here. You luckily make some private servers, though. Yeah, let me get this work class. That's... I pick a class. We got a chat. Time to play Rogue. To make Rogue videos again, Aga. Yeah, that's such a normal, bro. We got many men. We got it, bro. We can take the hard difficulty. I bet. I guess if we're all ready, we can hop in. Oh, I forgot I have a copper sword. Isn't that deep? You know we gotta always end off with the non-Deepwoken related game, bro. Oh, who are we missing right now? We got 37 players. God damn. Wait, yeah. I forgot they added this. Over here. Ready. Over here. All right, guys, over here. Come on now. We got this. Damn, you know what would have been fun, man? I wish Once a Normal City had the 50 shits. To be completed. Press Alt. Oh, I can kick people. Alright, who's not entering? What's their name? Bag Arima. Oh no, that guy's here. Lucifer. Who's this guy? He's here too. Who are we missing? What the hell? Who are we missing? This guy. Who's the last dude? Yo, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't know PS had menu. I bet. Now we can just kick people. Holy. Get this item here. Sword sculpture. Ooh, strength. I'll take that. Bribery. Love a bribery. Increase your speed by 4 while equipped. So yeah, when it speeds up, that means we can go into a new place. That's easy. Come on. I'll be honest though, this game was definitely not ooh, body moves. This game definitely was not built for this many players. So your yellow bar is your stagger bar, bro. We must not kill a mob. And so when you get staggered, you get ragdolled, right? So the lower it is, when it hits 0, you get ragdolled. And keep in mind that you can also ragdoll enemies too. You know what I mean? So yeah, something to keep in mind. Man, we are clearing these rooms instantaneously, bro. Maybe we should have made the difficulty a little bit harder. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, the game was not made for 30 plus people, probably. We got it though. We're teeing up though. We're teeing up. Us. Us. Oh, someone lost their spear. Yeah, game name is Room Runner Test Place. Okay, what are we missing? Somebody up there. What the hell? Oh, somebody has all these clones. Okay, that was the last one. I lost my copper sword. Somebody likely picked it up. Yeah, we get 37 of these. Get as many as you can. Get as many as you can. Pick him up, chat. Pick him up. Pick him up. This. We literally get, it's like one per player, so we're gonna be eating. Come on. Was it because I already took one? Oh. Oh, I think everybody gets one. Oh, how nice of the dubs. Or whoever hasn't taken one, take one. Yeah, that's probably how it works. We got a little light orb. Summons an ally saying that casts a wide range heal. Defib, nice. Oh shit. That could have killed me. Actually, funny to consider there might not be enough people. Who are we missing right now, bro? We're missing 8 people. Fuck. There we go. Ooh, heal orb. Oh, watch out, wait. Hey, you can fall, you can fall, you can fall, you can fall. Stabilize. I don't think people realize you can fall, bro. Nice. Lower. Fuck. The game probably. The game probably isn't. Look at the shit. Chat. I'm just trying to put y'all, you know what I'm saying? It works perfectly fine when it's not like above like 10, 20, 30 people. Okay, so it's just how it is. I do have something we can play though, man. A classic 50-player game, bro. What is admin now? Sandbox mode. Action game, let's be joking. Fuck it. I'm buying that. That's fucking fire. Do they have PS? They have voice chat too, right? Let's go. I fucking love voice chat. It's been a while since I've done this. But for old time's sake, though. For old time's sake, we'll get one in. Like I said, I promised an Agamonth's a game night. All right, chat. Let's get people in. I've already played out, big dog. You ain't tell me. I hop and hop and hop. We got one. How am I not joining the PS? There we go. All right. Where's the big 50 player queue? Yeah, don't join that. Let's wait for people to get in here, I guess. Island Rampager. Okay, we got some experts. Does my voice chat work? There we go. Yerp! Okay, bet. Let's go see what's up. What is this right here? Oh, that's battle queue, isn't it? I low-key thought there was 50 player servers. I'm not gonna hold you. Wait, no, I can make a private lobby. I'm stupid.
Is this not private?
Well,
Sure.
It's okay.
what is IO9?
It's the old Nile.
I can't get spectate on death. Well, older versions. Yo, shut the hell up, bro. Whoa.
Why is the Clapatron talking, bro? Why is the Clapatron talking? Archbridge is falling.
Nah, bro. Just join up the lobby, bro. I ain't got time for all this. I'm trying to play some IO.
We need to play Brooklyn.
We got sandbox mode, Agent Plus, Leviathan Merc. Oh wait, no team kill. Team kill. Too many trolls.
Your roots.
Too many trolls. Yeah, I got you. I got you, big dog.
Come back to Brooklyn.
Everybody hop in, man. There's no joke. There's 30 of us, and we have to work together. Not all of us are gonna make it, but that's a sacrifice. What's that?
Is gonna destroy this run, bro.
Huh?
Don't listen to the hate, bro.
What do you mean Merc Plus is gonna just run, bro? No.
Bro, it's too hard. Like
It did. No, we're fine.
Low-key, Runner test plays reminds me of the concept for later.
Let's get some buffs though.
No, do Merc Plus. Trust me, bro. Do Merc minus. Merc minus.
I do know Merc minus.
There's so much of it. It's gonna be laggy anyway, right?
Let's give us some assistance though. We get a little faster walk speed because I hate walking in that game. I'm sorry. Doubled inventory, you know what I'm saying? Gun head start. We need a gun, bro. You know what I'm saying? We need a gun. You know what I'm saying to defend ourselves.
Everyone's gonna kill each other. Watch.
I got no team kill. I got no team kill for that reason, you know. Yep. So we can work together. Let's see. What else they got? Random location. Ooh, random. We gotta do random location. It's like a battle royale. Wait, we should do a battle royale. That'd be fire.
Yeah, you
So-
can. And there's like a team deathmatch mode.
I've seen it.
Classes and stuff.
This is like Lord of the Flies, bro. All the children.
There's a team deathmatch mode with like a bunch of classes
What's
you
that
can
book?
do.
Never heard of it.
Wait, you can roll? Is the rolling comp?
What'd you say? You can roll?
Yo, I can run.
Be able to roll. I'm doing that because
Oh,
You can run.
I didn't know. Bro, they added so much stuff. Like, what is this? I didn't even know they were modifiers.
same.
How do you roll?
Hagamatsu, let's play Red on the Edge. Hagamatsu. Hagamatsu, I know you want to play Red on the Edge, Hagamatsu.
All right, I'm gonna invite everybody one more time.
Hagamatsu.
Is everybody in?
Bro, you are too old to be saying.
Us. This should be great. Really have to unlock spectate. That's so good. Wait, I need to. Oh. I just like 4 mandarins. Chicken pad time. Y'all ready?
I'm so scared.
You guys ready? We got the Merc Plus, we got Monster Plus, we got all the Leviathan. I don't even know what all that stuff is. I just put everything because 33 of us, no team killing, like there's, and we got guns, so it's like it's gonna be you know us versus them. Oops. Yo, don't speak, bro. Don't speak, bro. Don't speak. Where's my character? Bozo. Hey, look at my character's mouth. Yo. Oh, so 2 people already died, bro. We got it, bro. Which bozos died, by the way? Bozo. Look at him. Slumped over, bro. Alright, good luck, y'all. Good luck. Gus. Alright, those mercs are coming in, man. We gotta take them out. Merc Plus. I don't even know what the sandbox does, to be honest. But it said it adds more mercs. Laser pointer? What the? These must be the commands. I hope. I pray. What the? Yo! I didn't know we was already sleeping. Is this what sandbox does, bro? Like, I didn't realize this. I have no clue. Why are we already asleep? Dang it. I think we do, bro. I think it's cooked. For the fun of it, let's just see what happens, though. Come on. I think we all have commands, bro. Yo. How did everybody have admin powers? I thought it was just me, bro. I thought it was just me. Hey, turn off the commands, man. What are the controls? Bombs? Well, when they had this. Wow. Computer roll. Okay. We might have to start anew. We might have to start anew. But I kind of want to see what happens, though. Let's wait to see what happens. I'm double menu. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. He gave us a little bit of buffer, a little bit of time to buffer up, bro. Let's see what happens, bro. There's a skip day tool. I noticed that. Okay. I thought the admin commands were just for the server host. Is that because I did... It said just for the server host, though. So... Hold on. It's because of Sandbox. Dang it. Because Sandbox adds all like the other one. So I'm like, what is... Yeah, I thought Sandbox was like, you know... It was these new, like, you know... It said new squadrons they sent out. Like, that sounds fire, bro. Alright, well, now we're dead. Isle Sandbox mode Roblox. Let's see, bro. Mercenaries. So they have... What the hell? Yeah, I must be tripping. Mercenaries or mercs are the main antagonists. Their purpose is to kill players. Each wave increasing difficulty. So there's... Special Forces, Delta... Echo, Seared, Gamer, Foxtrot, Intervention, Normal, Alpha Bravo, Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta, ETA, Alpha 1 Bravo 2 Kappa, the Authorities. Old Kappa artifact. What is it? Okay. No, you guys just blow up. Have you done the true ending for IO? I don't think I have. There's like, I don't know if I remember I was in the laboratory, but I think there was like a portal or something like that we escaped from. I don't know if I actually did that. All right, that was chopped. All right, rejoin the PS. Rejoin the PS. No sandbox mode, I guess. Why can't it just be? I mean, that's just chopped. Play around with content. It must be trolling, bro. It must be trolling. What is... Never mind, bro. I'm tripping. Okay. Alright, bye. Join up. The truth ending. I bet. Let me invite everybody. Let me invite everybody. Fire in the hole. Alright, no team kill. No global chat, though. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? We gotta... Unfortunately, I don't have Spectin on death. We're gonna get Agent. We're gonna get Leviathan. We're gonna get the Mercs. We're gonna get the monsters.
Oh, by the way, the name of this stream is Deepwoken stream.
We're gonna get...
It's gonna turn into this is Deepwoken.
We're gonna get Gun Head Start. Sweet. I wonder what was that. Ram Location, of course. Let's see what else we're gonna get. See, now does no team kill... Is that what was highlighting everybody, bro? I don't think it was.
Oh, okay. So we all just died. Nice.
Wow, that was actually kind of cool. Okay. So I get the gun. Let's get double item spawns. There's many men here.
Bro,
Many men.
what is happening?
Hagamatsu!
Many men. Yeah, I'm gonna invite everybody one more time. Invite everybody one more time. Let's get that right in here. Okay, so we get random location, we get guns, get double items. We gotta walk. Sorry, let me give you all the breakdown. No team kill, but we gotta deal with the agent, the Leviathan, the Merc, the monsters. I mean, that's light work. Double items. We gotta start with a blink. You know what I'm saying? Just in case. Random location. And I'm saying right, so we want all the smoke, but we want a little bit of health. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of help, a little bit of help.
It smells so good.
Also, because I feel like there wouldn't be enough loot for like what, 30 people. Is everybody in here? I'm gonna invite everybody one more time. One more time, chat. What's the game about? We about to find out. Everybody join up. Everybody join up.
I'm burning.
Oh, brother. Alright. I guess we'll start. Huss. 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 Somebody hit that. You know what I'm saying? I remember I got the, what's it called? The sniper. You know what I'm saying? So we just gotta deal with whatever comes our way. And I don't really know any of the new endings, but I'm too old. I still got it. 34 of us. There's no reason why we should be getting bozoed or getting slapped around by no. You know what's crazy, chat? I got these like little pickle chips. That shit was $5 for this little ass pack. And I'm like, nigga, I could probably go get a jar of pickles for $5 somewhere. And this vending machine, $5. I got the dill pickle because I just wanted to see what it was like. What is $5 worth of dill pickle? And that shit was like this, bro. I swear to God. Dill pickle was probably this long, and they cut that shit up into like tops 15, 20 slices. Like, what are we doing here, bro? What are we doing here? Guess what though? Call me fucking insane because I thought I it was my curiosity got the best of me. But I ate that shit and then I had some Takis and I dipped my Takis in the dill pickle sauce and that shit was low-key slapping, bro. I don't know what it was, bro. I thought I was like, I wonder what this was gonna taste like. And it low-key tasted kind of good. Just saying how it is, bro. It was looking good, and I was feast. I might get that again. Maybe not actually. I'm supposed to be eating today. We got this, guys. Come on, let's do this. Huss. Huss. Hey, good luck, y'all. Good luck. Hey, we about to find out. All right. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's the plan? Why are we so laggy? Okay, I can see other people on the island. That's probably our teammates, right? Are these supposed to be items? Spawn in yet? We're still at the ship. Uh-oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta... Hey, buddy, we gotta get out of here. Me and you. Come on, this. Oh, they're not done loading in. An island. Yo! That nigga got his ass eaten, bro. What? No. Yo, did you see that, bro? That Leviathan. I didn't think that would it killed him. I didn't kill him, but I'm about to kill you though. No, I'm blind. We can't even shoot you. Oh, you hear the mercs? Pick up everything. You hear the mercs? Yo, there's mercs pulling up. You strapped?
Already? No. Wait,
So I'm saying everybody's strapped. Let's go. You know, it's like we're like a small military of folk. Wait, can I aim at you? No, I can't. Okay, good. I bet. So what's the plan though? I'm not gonna lie. Wait, hold on.
I have no
I have
idea.
the I powered the generator.
What was that?
Wait, can we can jump off this, right?
Yeah, we can.
Wait, they added sprinting? I didn't know that wouldn't have enabled 150% speed. All right, can you jump off for me? Just so I can.
Just jump off.
Yo, jump, bro. I'm not gonna ask again.
No, that guy just. I mean, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I'd make sure I wasn't gonna risk it. I bet everyone can see everyone. I think that's because we have the friendly team thing on. I'm not gonna hold you, but I think that's fine to be honest. That's fine.
Wait, let's go loot the lab. Let's go loot the lab.
Isn't it up there or whatever?
Yeah, it's like over there in the water.
I bet. Let's go. Laboratory it is, and we can sprint. Us. Yo, hit the sprints, bro. See now, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I was so slow. Like, if I was surviving, you'd be running this fast, IRL. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, do not touch the water though, bro. The Leviathan is around and it's killing, dude, bro.
Wait, did you make the merc spawn on the first tank?
Yeah, they spawn immediately. So keep your head on the swivel. Okay. How much ammo do I got on this too? Walkie-talkie. Who here?
I got a shotgun. I got a tactical shotgun.
Nice. Let's look around, bro. Look around for stuff. Is that medkits? Yep, medkit. Give me that. What is this?
We can get through there. We have to pull it up around the other side.
Someone shot up a flare. Anyone here? So that's what I'm saying. Even though we can see each other, we're like all low-key split up. How many of us are left, man? We had like 35 people here, and I think... Feel the web stick to your body.
Yo, Audrey, come over here. There's loot.
No, I swear I remember there was low-key something that happened, and like...
Wait,
Like, it was like a death trap, bro. I swear.
Yeah, this guy just got tripped up.
Oh, someone just died? Rip.
Alright, well, he wasn't.
I guess he wasn't the brightest of the bunch, but rest in peace. Let's head out. Let's head out, bro. Let's head out. That's. I don't see anybody here.
Let's go up.
Wait, don't the mercs Loki head to the walkie-talkie, bro? Treasure map. I'm gonna let one of y'all lead. Wait, hold on. There's folks over here. Yo, what's good? Wait, one of y'all got the LMG. Okay, wait, we're packing the heat, bro. We're packing the heat.
Are you trying to go to the lab?
I don't care where we're going, bro.
Alright, come on.
Alright. I'm gonna just let you go first, though. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
You look, he went from HLTN to sub 5. What does that even mean? Can I have that Leviathan plus? Honestly, bro, just don't get in the water, bro. Like this is like that's what happened. That honestly, what if Deepwoken had that? Every time you hop in the water, there's like a 2 or 3% chance that every second a giant Leviathan just comes out and just eats you.
How do we play this, dog?
Hey, bro, I think we gotta figure that out, bro. Wait, there's something down below. I'm gonna let him figure it out, though. I ain't gonna lie.
There's something down there.
Because when you die, bro, that's it. Wait.
That's it.
Wait, we're down to like, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're down to like 20 guys. Those guys must.
No, I'm almost dead too.
Wait, how you almost dead?
Something attacked me. I don't know. Maybe like a snake or something.
All right, where we moving at? Shoot. I guess let's just continue looking around. I guess. But I kind of don't want to go first because them mercs don't play around, man. What? Oh, where were you going? Oh, Okay, sorry. Let's go. Alright. Us.
Alright, many might die, but you know, it'll prove, you know, who's the strongest in the bunch. I don't know.
I thought that was NPC, but. We taking on the where are the mercs at, man? Oh, that guy. I remember that dude, bro. Oh! Yo, no, boy, yo, get out! Get out! Yo, did that dude die? Oh, they're picking us off. Hey, there's the mercs, man. I see him. All right, it's the plan, bro. Someone's got to go get his stuff, though, low genuinely. You see him, right? No, they sniping low key. They sniping. Watch out, watch out, watch out. How many of us we got? We got like 8, 9, like 10. Oh! Boy got snatched up. Yo, you know that? That's from the DVD stuff, man. All right, I see them coming up. There's stuff on the right, bro. There's a sniper shooting at us, bro. I honestly do not know. But what I can tell you, I remember finding these dudes. They gonna walk up. The sniper gonna stay behind. We gonna have to blast them. Take cover. Take some shots. Do what you can, right? You only have so much ammo. Artifact A. What is this? What does Artifact A do, bro? Artifact A. And when y'all go Loki get that loot there. He had some nice stuff. I think the snipers are coming up though. Plane wheel? Oh yeah, get that so somebody can escape. Alright, I think we're good to Loki like spread down a little bit. Just we might have to engage in combat. They're all the way down there. There's 5 of them. One of them, it looks like one of them has an LMG, one of them has a sniper, I think. They about to start pulling up, bro. They about to start pulling up. Uh-oh. And big homie pulling up. They're beneath us. Oh, they're there. They're coming up through the cave. And we got the agent, bro. Watch out. Puss. What does that do? Quad launcher? What is this? We just be finding anything, bro. Oh, full game blasted up, huh? Out of range? Yo, watch out, watch out, watch out. Hey, bro, I'm about to quad him. Oh! Uh-oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. Hey, chill, bro, chill. He got ragdolled for a bit. What's coming up? What's coming? We're Loki. Oh! We're spraying, bro. We're spraying. He fell in the water. That's what happened. That's why the Leviathan was there. Okay, I still got the. You see someone got quick dropped? Yeah. Damn. Okay, there's three of them there. How many we got? We got about. Okay, we got. Ooh, out on. Hey, what's good, Mochano Tayo, man? Hey, you go first, bro. You could probably parry it. Yeah, okay, big guns. Wait, take the quad launcher. You can probably do good with this. Someone use that. I ain't gonna use that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Fine, I'll use it. I guess I'll step up. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can click on any of them. All right, 2 of them are down there. Okay, let's head over. What's this? Oh, he just lost that. I love the running that they added, man. That's fire. Scoped rifle. Ooh, I'll take that. Shield pack. Ooh. I might take that. I might take that. Little shield pack. What does it do? Alright. Did we take care of these dudes, bro? I'm guessing this guy can never die. But I think we took care of the agents, bro. Alright, do any have any clue how to progress, bro? I'm not gonna lie. I can't carry that. I got this quad launcher, bro. Real talk. Yo! Bruh. I have? Alright, bro. I'm gonna follow you, Sasuke. You got this, man. How many people we got? We got about 15 folk left. Ooh. Yeah, this guy. I don't think this guy ever dies, bro. I'm like, oh, gee. Crossbow ammo. I don't really know what to do. I remember there was this underground area though. We could low-key check it out. Yo, Squibbo! Ooh, we about to what? Oh, he whacked. He. Dead. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Is he throwing for people? We gotta get out of here, bro. Let's go back. Let's go to this. I think I know where to go. Okay. Dang, bro. We are not built for that next squadron, bro. We got taken out. 60% of the squad taken out the first day, man. I mean, that sounds like some diver stuff. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Land escape. Well, I'm out of stamina. Oh wait, don't go in the water, right? That could have been me. That could have been me, dog. That could have been me, big dog. Ooh. Okay, we lost into how many men we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 folk? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we got about 13 guys. I think it's this way. Let's go. I think it was... I think it might have been around here. I'm not gonna hold you. Now, my question is, how are people getting these quad launchers, man? Yo, I gave us some regular old degular guns to kind of box up with. But I got people dropping, you know what I'm saying, like military grade technology on me, man. I'm gonna see what's up here. I remember there was like traps and stuff in this game or not. Ice pick. Shotgun. Ooh, laser pointer. Ooh, time. 8:30. Probably like 12 when it closes. Ooh. Alright, we probably don't want to do with that. Alright, we got another watch here. We got a hat. I don't need. I got the quad launcher, big dog. Don't worry about me. Give that to one of the freshies. But that do. Oh. Hey, can I shoot it? Nice, good shot, bro. Good shot. I'm about to say, like, okay, stand there, bro. Wait, hold on. I can't even wear this. Okay, whatever. What's up? Yeah. He was like a little black guy, right? No, we shot his up. Alright, we shot him up. I don't know what bro was doing. That was risky. I don't know, because like you fall in that water, bro. It's low genuinely raps, man. I don't know. What I tell you, bro? Who died, bro? And he got swallowed completely. I don't even see a body. All right, how many do you actually have? Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bro, we are a ragtag group of survivors, man. We are not surviving this, John. But I think it's this way. What did I drop here? Oh, remember. We just gotta keep moving. Okay. Ooh, boy, that's a death trap. Ooh. No. Wait. Oh. Can I husk this? Ooh, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with that. Okay, I think... No, it's not this island. Yeah, I'm trolling. Bro. I'm going the wrong way. I thought it was like the island over here that had the little house underneath it, that had the little base. No. That's what I'm saying, bro. Back in deep, bro. Every time you was entering, yo, I could see my mouth on my character. Every time you was in like the water, bro, like as you can stay in the water, there was like a higher chance. Like, just a giant beast just came and just eat you, bro. Like, IL John so much. Yes, exactly. If once they're gonna add it once a normal city adds big lobbies, we'll be playing that. If you go too far on the Voity, that's what it's like, bro. You out, and you know what I'm saying? It's like it took me ages to find y'all, bro. We highlighted. Hunt. You know what? I'm not gonna hold you. It might be. Ooh. It might be chopped. Let's just go take out the new guys, man. If there's gonna be one last thing we do, it's gonna be that. My God, this guy wants me. I get it, but come on now. No! I literally got I mean, that's what I get for throwing. Yeah, we can't play the Leviathan one, bro. I thought it was like a chance or like, you know, like you could dodge it. No, it's the instant you get in there, man. Dang it. Elder Dread Serpent, bro. True. Like actually deadly Dread Serpent. Let's rush it. What is here, bro? I bet. Do we do one more chat? We kind of got smoked. I'm not gonna lie. We can do one more game, I guess. We can do one more game. I put the PS in here again. So this is how fast you normally move with the sprint. See, I just can't imagine moving. At least they had the sprint, though. The sprint is fire. They needed a sprint, bro, because imagine walking like this the whole game. Yo! See, why does that look so ugly? Yo! Do Decaying Winter. Can you do like 30, 50 player Decaying Winter? There was some really good 50 player games. I can't hold you. I remember I was talking to this dev one time for that roguelike game. And man, he was a sweet dude. But he literally added a 50 player mode for you to play on stream. That was so fire. He just told me about how life was, man. Or that other dev who was making like those cold ass bosses. Oh, that was fire. There could be a version. Decaying Winter with 50 players. Does that even make sense though? I feel like it's not an open world game, so it's like, what are we kind of doing? 25 folks. I guess I might as well invite the people in the meanwhile. This. Got the Agent Plus, Merc Plus, Monster Plus. You know, let's get the big things going.
Yeah, I need to get invited. I didn't get invited. I don't know why.
Honestly, let's not do double inventory. You carry a lot of stuff. Like, don't do much. But I do like double item spawn though. That's gonna comp. Random location comp. Infinite ammo.
Bro, turn on your voice chat. I don't want to have your stream playing.
Voice chat? Oh, brother.
Yeah.
How are you gonna deal with friendly fire once if they drop big lobbies? Make that a modifier too, please. If not, then what I would love is for once a normal city to have randomized spawns, and then like battle royale. Like I feel like that'd be fire, bro.
Bro, the fact is, like those devs, like you asked them, they probably added, bro.
I did ask them.
And did they say yeah?
They said they would.
Or just go?
I mean, they said they were already adding modifiers, but
Oh, I see.
oh, let's get rolling too. Why not, bro?
Dude, have you seen the worst company building in What's Normal City?
The worst company building.
Yeah, have you seen that or no?
And what's a normal?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, it's like a King Von building, bro. I don't want to yap too much about a different game.
Have you been to like the little station, bro?
The little station where you substation?
Yeah,
Nah, I haven't been in it, bro.
it's kind of crazy. All right, I'm gonna invite everybody one more time. Leviathan is off, though. Leviathan is off. That it's anything. It says it doesn't say Leviathan minus.
Yeah,
So that means
invite everyone again. I'm sorry.
so that means some people, you know, there could still be legit, you know.
Yeah, man, it's not okay, whatever. Have fun, bro. It's not letting me join.
I could just directly invite you. Let me see if this works.
Alright. Nah, yeah, it's just not letting me. Alright, whatever.
Maybe just
Go on.
rejoin. Noir, darkness, nearsight, fishlight, island curse, anti-cheat minus, force art, no death return. Yo, Zig, you want to hop in, bro? We're playing Isle.
I'm in.
It's fire. Is your Streamlabs going on to donate? It is, and I appreciate it. Let me invite everybody. Will there be Kieran wings for Starkiller? Was that talked about? Maybe. If someone mentioned it, then probably. Stream. We do the stream 3v3s. Stream some 3v3s. Depends when though, because low-key I'm getting a little tired. Okay, someone actually donated to my PayPal. $5. Let's see who. Shake that little jelly roll up to me a little bit. What the hell, bruh? Yeah, why is my character...
That's valid donation right there.
But what is on my character, dog?
Yeah, some guy's like bunking us. I don't know. It's the guy with the tung.
Wait, there's a tongue to Herbat?
Yeah.
Fire, dude. Okay.
He might be a dev or something.
Tongue to Herbat, bro. Or if it's just a bat, bro. I feel like any bat now, people just call it tongue to Herbat. Here, have a tongue. Add a bat to Deepwoken, and then it could be like a tongue bat. Added tongue to Deepwoken. Name that one, baby. Here, have a tongue. Oh wait, yeah. What about the Kanabo? Isn't Kanabo basically a bat, bro? You literally like swing like a bat. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. You basically have a tongue. Bro, what's this Google AI stuff, man? Named Kanabo variant, wooden bat. Like anytime you crit, somebody like flings them super far away, like much more than like literally out the map. I think that'd be kind of fire, low key. I love crazy knockback. You got him killed, Aga? Is what it is. Should have been first. Bung back. Imagine every M1 like bonks him back. Bonk. I felt like that could be a regular weapon though. I don't know if it needs to be like named. Alright. Ooh. Oh, I thought the water would have killed me off right there. Well, buddy. We got to get out of here. You know that, right? Us. Because sooner or later, we will die. B Corp tablet keycard. Yes. Where's my screen shaking, man? Don't tell me there's a bug, please. What the? Something rumbles from below. Okay, that wasn't a bug. Bolt action rifle, I'll take that. It's not bad. Fairs, got a key card. Actually, I'm gonna get a flare gun to show where I'm at. Us is where I'm at. What's up, buddy? Please not hear me. Run, gorilla! They put him on right on me. Oh no. Hey, chill. Chill, big dog. Yo, run, bro! Something died. Yeah. Yo, if you have those goggles, bro. I've been hit. Uh-oh, what have I been hit by? Run! No! Damn it! Oh, I thought are them niggas also quick, bro? Fuck. You already know everyone's leaving now? Okay, one more game. Dude, no spectating is also so chopped, man. Can't line it. Chopped. You flared us to mercs? Wait, the mercs can go to the flares? Okay, good to know. Well, I'm gonna do that next time when we're all prepped, though. I'm gonna flare them. But they instantly catch up. That's what I'm wondering. I thought I was going the right way, but I guess I wasn't, and there was no cover. Random location, gun head start, double item spawns. Yep. Oh, I forgot about rolling.
Yo, the guy's back. The guy with the phone back.
Dung sahur. Dung sahur. I bet. Oh, let me invite everybody. It's not a Deepwoken stream. It was a Deepwoken stream, but every Aga Monster stream has to end with a random game being played. It's not really random.
Nah, yeah, it's like a classic stream.
It is a classic. But we did play a random game, though.
Yeah, yap into a random game.
I'm gonna just keep inviting anybody else. Anybody else joining? If not, we gonna run it here. This is the one, bro. This is the one. Okay. We're gonna get all of our guns. We're gonna take out the mercs cleanly. Make sure they're not an issue. All right. I wonder if merc Bravo team. They can't be that bad. They can't be that bad. All right. Everybody's in. Let's start.
You can turn on spectate on death, by the way.
I don't have it. I do not have it.
Oh.
I need Island Survivor.
All right, team.
Rip. How do I get that? Island Survivor. Let's see. All right, let's see how I get this. Rush there. Do not speak. Oh, final warning, bro. Nah. Oh, I thought I was gonna kill somebody. I bet. This time, no jokes. And we got a little unlucky. Walkie-talkie, yep. Cool bags, okay. GPS, I can see everybody. Ooh, okay. Wow, this is great. Does it take up space? Yo, come grab the... Hey, come here. Come grab this generator. Test. I wish... Wait, hold on. Does this work? Is there a hello? Help. But we're close to spawn again. No, not this spawn, bro. Above the lake. What is rumbling below the lake? No, please. Please give me my gun. Yo, you guys at F2 and G2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What is that? What's this? You to roll? How do you roll? Okay, we have men here though. Hold on. I'm gonna do my flare gun. I run, Jits, run. They're gonna be on us. I wanted to drag them toward the squad. Okay. All right. There's a group of 8 up there. People are still spread out, but this will be a good place. And then we can take them out here. Y'all see the vision, right? They go to the flare. They're like, oh what? Yeah, who's that? Yeah, fire on that Jit. No, what the? Okay, good. Is that them? No, it isn't. Okay. Y'all see the vision though, right? We got some cover. We pop out. We shoot them. That's at least my idea.
Bro, once everyone's here, we should go in the lab underwater. It's right in front of us.
Hey,
Legit right in front of us.
This. I'm saying.
What the hell is this?
Bro, I'm standing up a little, I'm standing up a little stuff.
If someone has a sniper early, snipe them. Snipe them as they go.
Oh, I got some snipers, bro. I got some snipers. Don't worry. This.
Yeah, kill the sniper first, alright?
Okay.
Because the sniper's gonna mow down everyone.
Oh, y'all heard that? Y'all heard that?
I'm the sniper.
Where you at, man? Where are these guys at? I'm out of these. Okay. What is this? Comms.
What is it? Said laser pointer.
We received your distress signal. The island facility is responding to possible sabotage. We're requesting the ETA 24 hours. Seek for shelter from that B Corp. Oh, is it because I said where you at? That's kind of cool. I think. I hope. Are y'all seeing any of them, man? I'm not gonna hold you. I do not. I thought they would low-key come to the thing. We got many men here.
If you talk in the walkie-talkie, the monster that you just saw with the red eyes, it can talk to you.
Really? Hi.
But there's like a chance. But I don't mean voice chat into the walkie-talkie.
I know. I typed. Oh, wait, hold on. I heard shots though. Are they above us? Wait, what's up?
If they're above,
If they're above us, bro, we just gonna have to spray and pray.
someone needs to bait them. Loki. Like someone needs to bait them and then.
Yeah, he wants to be the hero, man. I mean, we got somebody head though who's low key like. Yeah, sniper. Yeah, sniper too. Oh, is he sniping at him?
If the sniper shoots you, if the sniper aims at you, then they all start coming to you, like all of them. If the sniper aims at you, so we need someone to bait out the sniper.
What does clicking this do? The shoot gun, basically you have to like have your gun out and click on them. You can't just like fire it without clicking on them. Yo!
Chill.
John setting us on fire.
Bro, how is Roblox voice chat so bad, bro? Oh my god.
Mine thing is not. Shh.
Oh, over there.
Wait.
Is that them with the flashlight?
I don't see anything on the GPS.
Right in front of us. Like where I'm standing, where I'm jumping. I don't know if you see them.
Go ahead.
Do they show up on the GPS?
I don't see him on the GPS, man. Someone got a laser pointer, right? Yo, Loki, point the laser pointer at them. We gotta take these fools out before we... Over there? I don't see him. Y'all see anything that way? Because I do not.
Bro, I think we hunt them, bro. We're stacked as hell, bro.
I bet. You lead the way, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
I didn't hear what you said.
You lead the way.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go. Huss.
I don't know much more than you do, bro.
Hey, bro, you said hunt them. Wait, is that...
Someone else more disposable shit.
Did somebody die? That guy's still alive. I'm taking cover just in case. He's fools. Well, hold on. Y'all heard that, right? Oh! Are they there?
I don't...
Oh, they are. Got him! Us! Wait, that guy didn't die.
Yo, he's not there. Yo, who is that pushing him?
Okay, let's go. Huss. One down. Rest in peace, Gorilla guy. I'm sorry. Wait, but what about the others? We low key out in the open, bro. What is rumbling? Oh, it must be like a secret or something that we did.
Bro, you probably noticed already, but when we kill them, there's gonna be a second wave, and they are much stronger.
I fought them before. It's light work.
Yeah, those guys.
Is that flopping, man? Yeah, what's up, flop?
They beeline towards you, like they straight up beeline towards you.
Hey, does anybody need a med kit?
Yeah, let's go. They're there. Lead the way. Let's go. Where they at? Yes. Ooh, I got one.
Nice.
Okay, spraying. Yes. Nice. I'm out of ammo though. Oh, he's spraying. I got his revolver. Oh, the thorns of a bush dig into your skin.
Wait, imagine you added that to Deepwoken, bro.
Thorns?
Yeah, like environment.
We got more coming up, bro. We got more coming up.
Environmental.
So we got 2 people over here, 2 people over there. One guy doing his solo. What are these guys up to, man? They must know the game. Oh, thank you.
The guy, B6. Yo.
Ooh. Someone take a shotgun.
Okay, we killed them. That means we killed them.
Wait, shield pack.
God, there's a
Yeah, we killed them.
I guess I'll take it. Shield pack. I don't think we can stop this dude. Let's get out of here.
Don't shoot that guy. Don't shoot that guy. Do not.
Oh, he's enraged, bro. Yo, he's setting fire to everything.
If you shoot him, it makes him stronger, bro. Like way stronger.
Alright, so where are we going now, bro?
Who is that? I don't know. Someone else needs to lead the way.
Someone said we should go to the water thing. Let's go around. Huss. Yeah, I think we're good. See, that guy wasn't too bad. That thing right there, bro, that's what we go to. Oh, these guys are fishing with, that's so smart. Bro's getting like little ammo and stuff, huh? Walkie-talkie.
Yeah, I know where to go.
Alright. Yeah, you lead the way, big dog.
Yo, everyone needs to pay attention here.
This is right where that Leviathan is, bro. I'm gonna hold you, bro. Like, give it.
You're good, bro. It doesn't come here.
Okay, but.
But yo, everyone needs to pay attention to where I'm going. It's kind of like it's
There was a
underwater.
dragon over here just a second ago, Robin.
Is your favorite weapon? Nah. I just want the revolver, bro. I want some humble stuff. Later, because I low key. You have to go. I have to go specifically where you're going. The Leviathan's normally way outside the map.
Hey, it's right here. It's right on there. There's a cave here. We're gonna go in it.
I bet. Hey, you go first, though. You go first. I think you went under. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's hard to see. Come on. Get out. Ooh, I made it. Over here, y'all. Come to my
Why are you
voice.
saying you hold your breath?
Because you have to hold your breath to go underwater. Over here, to my voice. Come on.
Nah, but it said it like way after this. Like, oh, I might be lying.
Oh, yeah. 2 people just died. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's everyone.
I think that might be.
Bro, like, people died there. Okay. I think we have. Yeah, just follow me. I think I know the path.
Get a lantern out, bro. For the vibes. For the aesthetic. Comms.
Blind leading the blind.
Get prisoners, it would be good. That's what you've been doing here, big dog.
You should show here is fishing. Alright.
Like NPC's been waiting for us. Oh. Special ammunition. Look at that. Alright, where are we going now?
Bro, these guys are speedrunning, bro. I think they already looted the lab.
They looted the lab?
Part of us is open. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, then. Looks like these guys are experts. Is this where it was? I bet you go first, though. I ain't gonna hold you. You go first, though. Because, like, you know, if I die, bro, that's basically, you know, everybody dies. You feel me? Like, that's 90 viewers who can't see what's going on. We're low-key geared out, though. I'm not gonna hold you, like. No way. You can come here? There's no way you can climb the steps.
What is this?
I don't like this. We're going deeper? Wait, it goes deeper in this way. What happened?
Some like big ass creature, bro.
Oh, what the?
Massive. I think he's chill.
You think? You talk to him, bro. Actually, wait. You don't talk to him. You're the only one with voice chat. Let the bone keeper talk to him, big dog. Let the bone keeper talk. It looks like a docile creature.
I think
Okay,
it's
I
chill.
bet.
I don't think there's much more. What did this guy say? He's in the game chill.
Alright, I guess we're going. Oh, is this the escape? Oh, what was that? Oh. Let's go. Come on, y'all. I guess mostly everybody's here. These are the two fishing. These two are on their own.
Yo,
And this is this
I
other.
don't know where we're going.
Same.
I think we're going back to this city.
Yeah, we probably are. These are they're like the sweats, bro. Oh, now we're out. What is that white thing?
Okay, yeah. We're at the lighthouse.
Ooh, wait. Should we?
We're gonna sleep, and then the second wave is about to come, and then yo, we need more guns. I don't have that many guns. I don't know if we have enough guns for them. Bro. The second wave.
Bro, let's go up to the tower, bro. I feel like the tower's a good spot now. We'll be able to see super far. At least, you know, refuge there for the night. Oh, Flopping, you died? Dang, what you died to? No. Oh, I didn't get the bed. No, because I would have gotten an all-day speed boost. No. I know you gotta hold your breath. I just think you automatically do that. I think you're just in there for too long. Will they do the blue artifact? Why are there vines blocking me? I have no clue. I bet this time we just gonna have to bang it out, man. Let's loot up in the tower, see if anything's here.
Is that Ray Gunther? Yeah, the lighthouse is really good for second wave. There's no loot, but this is a good vantage point for the second wave. Like,
Oh, the box. Anyone got a thing-a-ling?
like you can just straight up snipe them from up here.
Where are they?
I'm pretty sure they're just gonna beeline towards us, the second wave. They're at the ship right now, because they're landing. But they're gonna start beelining towards us.
They move like real quick. Oh, that ain't good.
Yo, if he spawns, just get on top, jump on top, and you're good.
Oh, they're right here. All right, he's off. He's off. He's off. This light. They're right there. I can't shoot. Someone shoot him, bro. Those guys are quick. Hey, someone shoot him down. Oh! Yo, he got knifed. I bet. What's the? That was the guy with the sniper. Okay.
There's one with that grenade launcher, bro. There's one with that grenade launcher.
We should probably head down. We should probably head down then. Yo, get shots. Get shots. Let's. Someone got murked. Drop this. Drop this. Let's drop this. What do you mean I'm carrying too many items?
But this gun is still bugged.
Alright, I got the assault shotgun. Ooh, I didn't know if they were looking at me. Alright, they're down there, bro. I see two of them. Ooh. That guy got quick drop. Is the dude with VC left? Hey, how many we got? Okay, we got about 4 or 5. Yeah, watch out. They see you, big dog. They hit me. They got another down, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might just jump down and rush. Huss! Oh. Huts! Nice. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. No. What is this? You've got to be joking. Ooh, that flamethrower. How many of us are left? I think we actually cleared them. Oh! There's somebody in there. Okay, there's somebody in there. That's not good. Oh, shotgun. Yo. Protect and kill this shit. Hold on. Let me get this assault shotgun. You're not. You can't be serious. Come on. There's somebody else there? I took him out. Well, how many of us are left? 6 people. I'm guessing the 2 people fishing and The Last of Us. See what I did there? I'm just gonna pop this. I'm just gonna pop this full, man. The shield pack makes you invincible. Nah, he's like, yeah, I know. You can't kill him. I just wanted to shoot him. I'm not gonna hold you. Let's see what I got here. Oh. He's kind of aura, I'm not gonna lie. Level 4 key card. Grenade launcher. Cash note. The casualty goes there, the code to unlock is nothing. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I dead don't have enough for any of that. I guess I gotta drop it. No, the GPS takes nothing. I dead don't got enough room for that, John, bro. I guess I just used the. Guess he's gone, bro. I bet. He's doing random shit for the love. Yeah, I am doing random stuff for the love of the game. I'm gonna go to that one area, bro. I'm not gonna hold you just cause B Corp issued swipe card. I guess let's go to the island, bro. Goms. It was like this way, right? This probably trying to do orbital. I don't know any endings to this game except the one where you teleport away and then you win. That's the only one I know. I'm going here, bro. I don't want to see what's here. Oh. Now, I'm wondering, how do these guys find a drone control? These guys, like I said, they must be IO experts, bro. Damn, rest in peace, dude, with the voice chat, because now oh, I'm going in there. I think that's a random TP. Let's... Random TP's calling my name, man. Let's just go somewhere. Let's just see what happens. Puss. Yeah, I want to ask what's with the new dad we're doing, giving 20% range dagger. Ain't that a little too evil? Hey. Oh, I kind of want to go down there. I think some people might be shocked, considering they might not have learned what a... That'd be good. What a named weapon is. To give clarity, those weapons are really powerful, and they're the rarest thing in Deepwoken. So you could argue maybe a little classic rare equals fair. However, comma, I'll tell you one thing is that the one thing I'll let you know is that what's it called? They do despawn on death. So it is very risky to bring them out to play. Because you're playing around with actually losing your sniper rifles. There must be some good loot here, bro. Frog spawn, huh? Torch. I got his nearby. What action rifle? I got some good weapons here, man. Pay that much. But there's people here. Hey, these fools already know where I'm going. What's up, Bo? Oh. Push. Let's take you to another special area. Or somewhat. But yeah, so as I was saying, yeah, you. Bombs. Follow me. All right, big dog. But yeah, so nothing to worry about for the most part. You will not be dealing with this. It's not going to be a chime main staple. You know what I mean? I got too many items, big dog. So, let's see what else is coming on. Oh! Good find. I feel like you need like to fit a ball in there or something like that. Five of us left. Those two are moving. Oh, grenade. Yeah, I'll throw a grenade at it. Sure. Alright, here we go. There's two you get. Okay, that didn't work. Going out the door. Puss. I ain't gonna lie, that didn't work. What's the plan? Can I drop the drum controller and just stay here? Oh, it still stays here. We can't do it. Here, oh, sorry, Mr. Donation. I'll equip a pretty little. Oh, wow. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I get too, I definitely thought about Big Dog. Oh, they've been disabled. They've been disabled due to command modifier usage. No. This is what happens when you have the new Roblox chat. I can't even listen, man. Maybe it's making the marbles and they steer them to it. What the hell? How the hell did you get so many of these Johns? But I got like, I don't know. Casually have to head out. What I might love to do though, the team deathmatch mode another time. Read them in its entirety. I did. Let's just hit something else. I'm killing that guy. I don't care. Where's full at? Where you at? How many it's gonna take? Huss! Ooh. Huss! Uh-oh. Damn. He's gonna get run by complete sweat. There's some sweats in this game. You know what would be fun then? Ooh, you know it'd be fire if we can get like 50 player lobbies. If we can't, it's whatever. 5 sweats versus 50 freshies. Tell me that wouldn't be tough, bro. Like all the freshies know what to, or all the sweats know what to do. All the freshies are like teaming up together. I feel like that'd be a fucking fire like idea. No. You know, never know. Like maybe one of the freshies get sniper shot in, or I don't know. But then they have all the protective shit, huh? I'm saying I want to see how it work, bro. I want to see how it work. I don't know if you can even do that though, because like this would be assuming that the freshies can't shoot each other. I'll definitely be able to shoot each other. You know what I mean? That's kind of the issue. They don't teach you in school thing if Angry Tibby is on the go. Comes with the job eventually, you know. I'd miss the old stream where you just sleep. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. It's been a while since I just slept on stream. Like years. Ooh, chicken dinner. Alright guys, probably gonna head out. I've been here long enough. I need to get some weapons and get to work. So. Or more? Nah, it's almost 1 a.m. Yo, something I'll look. I know it was literally like hours ago I fixed this. Did any of you guys ever seen remnants of soul in Deepwoken be used? Anybody? Anybody remember that? That shit heals what, like 30 health? That's like 30 health. 30 health, big dog. I mean, you can have 2 of them at once, so that's a max of 60 extra HP. That's basically 1 blind seer's fucking mind suit on you at all times. Yeah. But it's a relic though, and you can like use it very quickly. I don't know. Maybe it's like really good on healer builds, you know? You know, like as a last resort, someone's like 1 tap and you like use your remnants. Yeah. Did I probably streamer you? Fuck no. Just car mark, blind searing. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do to make it nice. I used it in my gauntlet. Wait, you actually used it? Gal Breath Hater 89. I used it in my gauntlet fights between spawns. Only when the first released 1 time. Oh wow. So okay. Yeah, I do have an idea to make it useful though. On PV, but no. Impurity Fury, that shit's hot duty butter, because that shit was like broken though. That's kind of the problem. It was like really broken. I remember on release. Now it's like a PvE thing, and I think that's actually kind of cool. I'm not opposed to maybe increasing its damage a little bit PvP, but yeah, I mean, like not really. They so we can spawn kind of corrupted. Spawning one of the worst bosses corrupted. That's what I'm saying, chat. Some of y'all bored. That's how you know when you drop this update soon. Yeah, you guys are asking for like torture. Like torture for content, bro. I can be so W at least 1 weapon we buy bi-weekly patches. Define 1 weapon. Like, you're talking like a legendary weapon, bro. Or like, can I get away with like literally adding like a regular common weapon and then just like giving it a weapon talent and calling it a day? Because that I could see. Just some, maybe. Every bi-weekly. That sounds annoying. I'd rather just save it for the big update, to be honest. But yeah, we need more weapon talents. I'll get to them. I'll get some. I've been enjoying some of my last weapon talents. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Is there a list of these? It'd be nice if there were. Ooh, there's an ideas page on that. That's actually kind of cool. I might look at that. Probably Vigil Worshipper. Honestly, I kind of liked making the. What was the other ones I like? I'm honestly too tired to think about all that. No. I look at them like that. A lot of friend slop type of it. Friend slop. Why is PV getting nerfed a lot? What is the point of adding bosses? Well, I'll answer your question first. Point of adding bosses is to provide, interesting new content for players to take on. And the joy is in the challenge, in my eyes at least, the lore it provides, and the new build opportunities that come from the loot and the drops from the boss, right? Why do I nerf PvE? The reason why we nerf PvE is because when there's something that is so powerful in PvE, and everybody sees that it's so powerful, first off, it makes every other option just feel way worse to grind stuff with. Because people do grind in this game, don't get it twisted. But when there's an option that's so superior, why would you do anything else, right? And so it kind of kills PvE build diversity. One. Two, it's really bad for when we want to drop new PvE, which we are doing in the boundary, when you have things that are essentially two tapping like bosses, 3-tap bosses. Imagine what's gonna do to like a new mob. Not even a new mob. It's not even gonna be. You see what I mean? So not like you can't do things this with that, but you see what I mean? Like there's a we have to. It doesn't mean we have to gut everything. I don't think anything in PvE truly has been gutted outside of maybe like a very few things. But outside of that, yeah, it's just making sure it's tame, because if anything, PvE has gotten some actually pretty good buffs. I've added more buffs to more things than I have nerfs. What do I mean by this? The rapier buff, fist buff, dagger buff, the lightning buff, and then blood run buff. Blood run was never used for PvE. Now it actually has a useful PvE feature. Lightning, honestly, it's still a little underused, but the option exists where you can still have extra damage through the surge path, which also might need to buff a little bit. Electrify, I don't see people using that, and also extra stun times on mobs. Which is a shame I don't see people using that more often, but doesn't mean it's not weak though. Doesn't mean it's like I think there's a lot to be done with there. I'm just wondering if people would ever actually end up trying it out on like maybe bosses or whatever. Besides that, yeah. Do we stream more? Maybe in the future. Good, bro. Yeah, I'm about to head to bed. Jesus, shut up. Yo. Who are you, bro? What the hell? You donated a few minutes ago. Whatever. That's understandable. Thank you. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not that I don't want to. I understand people want some powerful stuff. The hack and stuff is part of deep. It's just we have to be careful. I don't mind allowing some portions of that to exist. There's probably still really good builds out there that can one psycho chaser. That doesn't really matter to me too much. It's just that like when it's so broad, sometimes it does end up being a bit broad, and you usually see that when it's like one mantra, like the reversal frozen or burning servant stuff, like. It wasn't like this specific niche build that Skipper Gripper took fucking a month to make. No, it's like one mantra, or it's like a knife's journey, use a dagger. You know what I mean? Like this is not like some top level fucking genius Nikola Tesla, Albert Einstein build. Just people using stuff that was just a bit too strong. Same thing with why we did previous nerfs of things like Soul Beam PvE, Blinds or PvE. It's like press one button, 20k damage, 10k damage. I don't think that's super impressive, right? I don't think that's what we want. Top level PvE is just pressing a button, not some intricate build that is like, oh, it uses some hybrid or too much shit, then needs to apply some specific status to do a big burst of damage. No, it's just one button, bro. Like what the hell? When is Iron Ting meta coming? Iron Ting meta? For Iron Ting Loki, it's not like it hasn't had as meta in a while, but it's not like Jailer is. Jailer's still pretty good with it. Maybe it just needs to be more rebalanced where it's not like so Jailer heavy. Looking for Iron to the nerf might be valid. Greymaw talent that rocks rain from the ceiling. Maybe if it lands. Because that sounds fucking busted, bro. When is Holotype returning? Same time every year. Is there more stuff to come? As always.